Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's session of Realm of Shades, Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, a homebrew D&D 5e campaign setting based on the Legend of Zelda franchise. We're on to part 4 of the part 5 of the prologue. God damn it, notes. Gah, I'm a fool. And unless anyone has anything to say, I'm going to get right into the recap, so we can get right into it.
You're such a fool.
You're goddamn right.
Are we on
I don't
a
know the rest
specific
of
map?
the,
I'm just making sure.
No, we are not on a specific map. Gonna swap
I don't
over.
remember what the rest of the translation for Akamitai is. Otherwise, I would have continued.
Thank you for not. So when we last left off, our heroes just took out the night patrol of Blinn guarding Blind River Crossing, and were making preparations to also eliminate the day patrol. They spent the night on guard. That led to a small attack of Stalkoblins that were swiftly dealt with, though with more trouble than it was worth. In the morning, an ambush was planned but went awry when the leader of the patrol, a fearsome black moblin, took notice of a particular fishing rogue. A battle ensued, which ended just as well as the first on that bridge for the Blinn. After a brief rest, the party made their way across the east side of the Blind River, finally arriving at the desolate ruins that were once known as the village of Goldshire. And I'm going to...
Sid, you're in stream. Hi, Sid.
Going to close that. Sid, what? Huh?
Sid's in stream. Hi, Sid.
Okay.
Oh, Sid's watching?
Neato. Anyway.
She mentioned she does occasionally.
Hey!
So, you guys are...
Oh shit, we teleported or some shit.
Okay.
I remember us being at the bridge last, and then
Yes.
I opened the map and all the way.
You got...
We got to the...
I really got to turn that down. Christ. That's loud.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yep.
Bum.
I'm gonna mute that for a little while. So you guys are at the outskirts of the village. You see the 16 to 20 or so ruined houses. Look to be burned, to be broken to the ground. Not many of them are properly standing. Give me a moment. A pathway leads straight through the village to what looks to be some sort of what used to be a town square of some kind. In the center of it looks to be a sort of broken down well. The village itself appears to be about... The path goes about 500 feet down until the mansion that you saw at the last event, or the manor at the end of the last session, with the smokestack rising up from somewhere in it. What do you want to do?
I want to check out the well.
You want to check out the well?
Do
I wanna
these
point out-
places seem used or like abandoned for a long time?
At first glance, it looks like super abandoned. Roll me an investigation check. Just Eon.
There we go. Luck of the... It's better than I thought.
Okay. You do note, not everything is quite as abandoned as it seems. There are dogs barking in the background, like somewhere miles away.
Hunting party, I see.
You see tracks leading all around what look to be bokoblin tracks, and maybe some moblin as well. look to be recent, from what you can tell. You're not really an expert.
So, seeing the, by the way, the smokestack, Kyle's immediately going to go ahead and pull out one of his swords as he's
Okay.
going to start slinking over there. So, stealth.
You're going to stealth through the village? Okay.
Yep.
Is everyone going to stealth?
I will attempt to.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Or
shot.
at least go slower, you know.
In that case, we will do a group thing.
Oh, I just rolled.
I was actually going to want to move ahead of everyone. I didn't
Move ahead
know
of
if any-
everyone? Okay, I'll treat yours individually then.
Hey!
Okay.
That was almost a 2. I
Uh,
got scared.
Take your Triforce point.
Thank you, sir.
That's
I'm
a
assuming
1.
we didn't get
That,
one.
I think
Yeah.
that's one twice for me for stealth.
I'm assuming we didn't get one for the fight last session, did we?
Nah, I didn't think it was-
Understandable. Well, you'll inform us if we like run into anything that will
Yeah.
give us one instead. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. I think it's a good thing I decided to move ahead of
Hmm.
everyone.
That's why I specified I would be a little bit toward the back. Like a
I'm
little
probably going to
slower.
be hanging out with Eon.
The
Because I
big
know I'm
chunky
not good at
boys are
stealth.
like, let's lead them, but we won't be, out of hearing.
So, Hyle, you move up through the village. As you sort of weave in and out of the houses, you begin to notice on the inside of the more structurally together ones, there appear to be some blin on the inside. On the inside. Look to be red bokoblins. This is pretty consistent for a few of the houses that you pass by.
You said there's red bokoblins in there?
Yes, in like the smaller houses that make up the village.
I see. So the more intact ones. So there is definitely bokoblins setting up camp here.
Yes, they haven't noticed you. I
Okay.
don't think they can with that.
As I'm continuing to move by, I'll go ahead and put up a sign that says there's monsters. I'll go ahead and point to the houses and do a horn sign of the bokoblin horns or whatever, or moblin horn. I don't know.
All right.
There's
You'll
heavy
pull out
rockers.
You pull out your moblin horn, point to it, point inside the house.
That would work.
You want to do that?
I'll just-
Sure.
Gesture towards my moblin horn and then put up a sign that's slow down a little bit as I point to the house.
I will attempt to give that house a wider berth.
Okay. Now it was multiple houses, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm marking down houses for people to let them know that there is multiple.
Okie doke.
got it.
You guys make your way up through the village. You pass by what looks to be some very old bones of a full looks to be human skeleton of adult size.
It
What
looks recently.
some-
Oh, sorry.
Looks it's very old. It's been there a couple of years. It's slumped against one of the houses. How you make it up to the town square first? What is? I need to check something real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Sure. As you draw closer to this well, roll me perception.
Dang.
There's a chilly wind over the village. This chill seems to go up your spine as well, as looking at this ghost town, it's almost depressing looking at it.
Yeah. I'm gonna like try to go around the square, so like not directly in sight, you know.
On the square, okay.
Yeah.
After you you leave it, the rest of the party approaches. I'm gonna say Roscoe. Anyone with a with a 14 or higher passive perception, so Roscoe and Conrad.
Oh boy.
You
Just
hear
barely, just barely.
coming from the well is this weeping. Seems to be the sounds of a weeping child from within.
Go check it out.
I mean, I'm tempted to, but I don't know if Roscoe is, because if he is, then I don't want to.
Roscoe-
That's my thought
Roscoe's
process. I
like-
want to see how he reacts.
Roscoe, as you go
You
to
hear
turn to
that from the
Roscoe,
well?
and he's
I'm gonna go see what it is. Roscoe takes out his fishing rod,
I just want to watch it happen.
drops
I
a
don't wanna do
line
anything
down
else.
the well.
Okay. Roll
I
me
like turn to Roscoe.
roll me
and
a
he's the
general
little
ranged
outline.
attack
Sure thing.
with advantage because it's stationary.
Just a general range attack or the fishing rod's range attack?
The fishing rods. Sorry.
Okay. Shot.
Okay. After a moment of
Why didn't you look before you cast it?
wiggling around the line down the well, it goes down a few meters. You eventually get a catch. As we begin sort of reeling it back up. You see roll me a d10.
Fate will decide what we get.
Okay. There are
The
two
past
things
is
you-
the verb. God damn it, dog.
there are two things you had a chance of picking up. What you
got neither
grab
of them.
is this sort of burnt little bear, like a teddy bear that a child would have.
Roscoe just reels in the rod, and
Okay.
on the end is a teddy bear, I guess.
Does it look
Let me just say, I'm
wet?
deciding which fellow PC is the most childish.
Does it look
Himself.
like wet, or is it like a weirdly just burnt?
It's burnt. It looks like it's been through some flames, but overall it's super weathered. The fur that's makes up its body is like tattered and kind of sticking together,
Okay.
as if it's been in the open for a long time. Anyone planning on looking in the well, or just gonna?
Ow!
I will make my way over and peek down the well.
I'll keep a. I'll probably more look around for in case anyone's watching us or if anything changes with the houses.
Considering how early it is, the light wouldn't go all the way in, but for Lynn, doesn't matter. As you see at the bottom what looks to be the charred remains of a human child.
Oh, that's dark.
The well itself is dried up, filled with leaves and dirt.
As you're looking at that, suddenly there is a burned teddy bear right next to your head. As Roscoe's trying to hand you the teddy bear, and just puts it right next to your head, almost in front of your face.
Ah,
I have a
Oh.
gift for you.
I will take the teddy bear and then drop it back down with the kid.
We heard, or who heard crying from the well?
Roscoe and Conrad. Lynn, when you're... no, you've got an 8 passive. What am I talking about?
There's a kid, there's fun.
The reason I was asking is like if when they brought the teddy bear up, did that like carry the sound, or did it still come from the well itself?
After a bit, the sound would end up fading away as you're like more approaching the well.
The kid, I will drop the teddy bear back in because it deserves to stay. The kid deserves to keep the teddy bear.
Okay.
With my regular ass human eyes, what do I see when I look down the well?
It's dark.
That was a gift that you just threw it away.
I didn't throw it away. I put it back with the remains of its owner. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
You're welcome. Frosto walks away from well.
All right. So you're continuing up to the mansion or manor. It's not quite big enough to be a mansion. As you're approaching, you haven't broken stealth. You notice at the front of these sort of stone stairs leading up to this single floored manor with fractured windows and that are boarded up. You see standing guard are 2 red bokoblins.
On the stairs, or
They're standing right near the stairs. I do have a map, but it's not big enough to account for people far away.
okay? I'm gonna go ahead and walk around the manor.
Walk around the manor, okay.
Yeah, I want to see if there's windows on the side that I could peek through.
Let me just reel. Which way around the manor do you want to go? Left or right?
Right.
Right.
Which way's? I'd probably be on the right side, most likely. So yeah, right.
Right side? Okay. Going around the right, you don't. You manage to sort of duck behind a tree. Near the entrance, you see the 2 bokoblins just sort of standing there. Roll me a perception when you see them.
Okay.
They seem pretty attentive.
All right.
You circle around the right side. You don't see any windows right away. Looks to be another boarded up one on the on what looks to be a more jagged side of the house. The further you go back, the back of the house has absolutely no free windows.
But there are some on the side.
If you go around to the left side, you don't know.
I would go around the entire house. I just
Okay.
started from right.
By the time you get to the left side of the house, you do notice. I need to get Cam on the map. Cam, get on the map. There you go. You do notice that there is an open window leading in around the middle of the map of the house.
How high is it? Would it be like high enough for me to peek in?
Yes,
Good.
and it would be high enough for you to crawl through should you need to.
I want to peek in first to see what's inside.
Okay. Peeking in, you see what looks to be this sort of. You couldn't guess what kind of room it's meant to be. It's a completely barren room. There are just sort of some boards on the ground, some rocks, dirt. Looks to have been stripped clean.
Okay. Does there look
there-
to be any? Oh, sorry. I was
It-
gonna ask if there looked to be anyone in it.
The room appears to be completely empty of any creatures as well. You see on the inside, it's like a 15-foot by 15-foot room with a door on the southern wall.
Okay. I will go ahead and crawl inside it then.
Okay. At the same time, you all would see Heil going off around the house and then climbing into a window. I will show you guys the map in a moment. Your guys' stealth is good enough. The red bokoblins don't seem to notice you right away.
Okay.
You're about, I'd say, 90 feet away from the front entrance. Maybe peeking around one of the buildings, one of the more destroyed ones that lack monsters.
Would it be possible to try and make it to the window Heil was at?
Do you want everyone to go, or do you want to go by yourself?
I would say me and one of the rogues. Probably Conrad.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Both of you reroll stealth.
Ah, good.
Okay.
I have a better chance. Nope, same number.
Hey,
That's a 20. Okay.
rolled better than last time.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys get to the side of the house. I'll go ahead and give y'all a map now. As I...
Then- Oh, before we left, I'd be like, I'm taking Conrad to get the door open. Wait for us.
Oh. Hey, nice.
I need to reposition that. That.
Oops.
There
It's
we
meant to
go.
do. Is it?
Zombie, what does Roscoe do
Shit,
in
there
regards
it is.
to this?
Doke.
Oakley dokley.
Okay.
Got it real quick. Bokoblin there. And Bokoblin there. So, you guys are going to try to get into the building then?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'd like to try and unlock the doors from the inside.
We so were you saying we're like behind something over here, like bushes or some shit?
You
Ah,
guys
you're-
just have our 3 heads horizontally poking out from the wall.
Or that? I was curious, just to know like,
I mean,
what they're looking at too.
considering the height differences between the three of you, yeah, that'll totally work.
Actually, I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
But like you know, like the very cartoony, like you're
Yep,
completely
yep.
horizontal.
Anyway, as you Heil step into this room, you see I'll just sort of place you forward. You see Lynn and Conrad approach the window. It's super easy for Lynn to get in.
Yeah.
I will boost Conrad in before getting in myself,
Fair enough.
or
Oh, we
at
have to
least
ask
help
them to
him
move.
get up.
While they're doing that, I'll like confirm that they're coming in. I'll go ahead and check the door to see if it's. Can I check for traps on the door? I doubt there's traps, but I want to check anyways, just due to cautious nature.
Sure, I'll just put Cam in the room.
Let me make this map bigger.
I never remember what check. Probably perception. Just roll
I think
perception.
it would be perception here, or investigation.
Investigation, probably. Yeah, investigation. Sure.
Okay. It's lower bonus, so hey.
Um, feeling around the door, you don't seem to find anything. Um, you do notice that the door itself is not properly on its hinges, not on its hinges, but the mechanism that would keep it closed um is just broken, so it just kind of swings open slightly with a loud creak.
Ah, so it real loud creak it. Okay.
Before he goes too far, I will let him know that the plan is to unlock the front door, surprise the 2 guards, and then get the others inside.
Oh, I'm glad that you also came up with the same plan as me. I mean, I
Oh,
was
okay.
thinking about checking a look to see what's in the house first before we attack everyone. Real quick, do you have anything that, would be able to take care of a squeaky door? This one looks quite uneven.
Would I?
Do you have
That is
like
a good
mending
question.
or silence?
I have message. Ray of Frost and Twilight Flame Blade.
Do you
Would
do
you
you have
say
like
in my blacksmith
prestidigitation?
tools? My smith
You
tools?
could freeze edges.
One
I
at a
would have
time.
like
Snack wrist.
would
Yeah.
my smith tools? Would you say I would have like a thing of
Does anyone
a
have
thing
any,
of
like,
oil? Yeah, like a thing of oil for
Your what tools?
Smith's tools.
Um, Smith's tools usually just contain the actual
I want to have
Like-
oil.
Like
the
you
actual
would
tools, not the supplies. Oil you would need to pick up
Okay.
separately.
Would I have any like armor buffing supplies on me?
Probably not.
Okay. Fuck.
Can you
I don't have
take
any.
out the door? Actually, no. I don't think you could just unscrew it.
Actually, which side is the hinges on?
Looks like it opens inward.
So would it be
So
on
the
this side?
Our side.
hinges are on the inside.
All right. We could. I have a Smith tools hammer. I
How much
probably have
noise
the.
does it make?
Good question.
Are you
I was
trying to-
thinking maybe like thieves' tools or something, just like take the hinges off.
Quietly move the door.
Yeah.
Okay, if someone wants to prop up the door while this is being done, you can go ahead and
I will. I will hold the door.
sure
I'm
about that.
assuming Conrad has like thieves' tools or something.
Oh, I have thieves tools.
I don't have
you-
these tools actually.
Okay.
I have all the tools.
I'll go ahead and prop up the door for you then.
All right. Sleight of hand with advantage,
Um,
or thieves tools, or is it do I need to put a skill into thieves tools?
Dexterity with prof, so thieves tools.
Yeah. I created skills for my tools and stuff for that reason.
I don't have a proficiency in thieves tools, so I'm just
Do you have
gonna
any?
make
Do you have any proficiency in a dexterity skill?
No. So I'll just make a thieves tool. Thieves
Or
tool
just
skill
roll
real
a
quick.
roll a dex check, add +2.
Fair enough. Fuck.
Oof. Big old oof.
Okay. You thought you were throwing away your bad rolls before stream, huh?
Hey, we got some good ones in pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
I count that as a win.
Well,
So as you try to screw this screw these hinges off, you sort of stab the door with your tools.
I hit a nail that's been propped up and just
Makes
fall
a
in.
which makes a decently loud crashing
Clanging
sound.
Everyone out the window.
Alrighty. Out the window I go.
Okie doke.
Actually,
You tried to go through a wall.
once I'm out the window,
There you go.
How much weight can Conrad carry?
Right now, my maximum is 180. I currently have 58.
All right. Here's what we're
Um,
gonna do.
You are
Okay.
encumbered at with 2 more
60,
pounds.
that's correct. Yeah.
All right. How well can you climb, Conrad?
That is a good question, but I'd assume decently because climbing is acrobatics, or is that athletics?
That'd be athletics.
That'd be athletics.
I think.
It being a house,
Not
you could probably
amazingly.
say
Um,
acrobatics if you give them a good reason.
I'd say acrobatics for or athletics for a like something you're not supposed to climb.
Oh, okay, like going up. Like I know, like most climbing things, like climbing up unstable footing. I guess is athletics. Thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking I can levitate myself and someone else. So if someone comes around to check, we can be on the roof.
Okay.
Do we want to just enter from the top?
You're not
Real
there.
quick, everyone's getting out of the window though, right? First
Yeah.
off. Okay. Wait like 2 minutes. Make sure anything's coming to check or not.
So
Okay.
in the meantime, what are the other three doing?
Real quick, I accidentally opened the door up front because I didn't know that was something I was doing. I was clicking the move with my mouse,
The door.
and
up
so I
front?
saw the front door. Apparently, I can open and close it at
Oh, yeah.
will.
That is interesting.
I
know,
just
I
have to
could
rely
override
on
it.
you to not.
I was just telling you, I accidentally clicked it because I
That's
was
fine.
dragging. I went, "What is this?" Oh,
Curiosity, the first time will always get us.
yeah,
Roscoe's
because you
eating.
can do
Okay.
that to the windows too.
So how long
I
should
didn't
we
realize
wait
what
before we run in?
Well,
We said we'd open the door.
yeah. So that's the signal. Is there any
Yeah,
way
so
we
how
could
long
get
should we wait before we run in?
Are we the closest we can be while being behind something?
Yes. Unless you want to try to sneak up to the tree that is you might see on the map. You probably don't.
I
The
mean, but what if
bottom
they're
right.
incapacitated first?
Oh, that's fine, but it's a long run. They will have more than enough time to sound an alarm or a bell or a horn.
I would probably send
Or
messages.
drums, or yell, or
Have to point
scream,
and be able to see the
or
person.
bang their head.
Toby just shrugs.
Solid objects if you're familiar in the target and will be on the banner.
30 feet, I think, isn't it?
We can
120
wait
feet.
something.
120?
Let's give them 5 minutes at max, and then we can run in.
Okay. In that case,
Would we have decided this before we
Yeah, we
left?
should have.
No. Well, we probably should have, but if you didn't wait for any of us to know.
No, we told you that we would.
Yes. No. You're like, we're gonna open the door, and so we're waiting.
Well, Toby's not the
Yeah.
brightest, so he's probably
Toby's
only now
like-
just realizing this.
Yeah, and so Toby's like, so when do we go? And I'm like, once the door open.
Yeah,
How
that's
many
fair.
minutes? Let's give him 5.
Right.
all right. So,
So 2 minutes.
other team. Nothing seems to come to check as you're peering in.
All right, head back in then.
Okay, doke.
Same.
Go
I
ahead
do
and
like the
prop the door off to the
Slight-
side.
slight
Now that's
tangent.
all.
I like that we can open doors.
Did we
'cause
get
it
the door
stops
off?
us from stopping everything.
I thought it fell off or something,
No.
didn't it? Or
You
what?
got like a screw or two of the bottom hinge off.
And then I tripped.
Then you messed up.
I see.
I will
Here,
try
I'll-
again.
Let's hand it to Conrad or something. I don't know.
I probably would be better at that.
Are you proficient
True.
in these tools?
Up at
Well, I'm
He
a
has a-
rogue, so probably.
He has a better modifier than you to begin with, anyway.
All right,
So, hey.
I'll pass him the thieves tools.
Okay, doke.
And does he get the +2 as well?
Does he Yes, he does have proficiency, so he would.
Okay, so how am I rolling this? Or
Just dex
Dex
check.
plus-
Press +2 at the bottom before the hand.
Regular dex check +2. Dang.
Wow. I mean, 10's still better.
10 is enough. It's not a lock. It is literally just some screws. You managed to, with a little difficulty, the hinges themselves are super old. The door is pretty much rotting, as is the rest of the wood that makes up this house. You managed to get the bottom hinge off. A little more time. I'll say about 10 minutes go by.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah, I was
no.
about to say. Well, so we see the door
Yeah,
open,
5 minutes, I'll say.
and about the amount of time would have happened.
I wouldn't
right?
imagine it would have taken 10 minutes.
I'll say 5 minutes.
It wouldn't. No, we're still 2 minutes over when they're gonna barge in.
But the big thing is, do we see the door open? Because that's also the signal.
You wouldn't
Wouldn't.
see
Not the
the
door.
front door open.
Yeah.
So, yep, you managed to get the top hinge off. The door sort of drops a little bit, but how you're completely capable of catching it. I won't require a check there.
I'm just holding it. I'm propping it up, man.
Okay. What do you want to do with this door now?
Move it off to the side as I
Oh.
kind of just peek out to see.
All right, you move it off to the side, lifting it somewhat off the ground to avoid noise.
Yep.
On the inside, ba-da-ba. You see, this. Oh, this is on the wrong. Okay. What looks to be the remnants of a living room. You can see out the window at the bottom, which looks out onto the town. I'm gonna call that an open window. It's not fully boarded. It's only been like done up enough so that you could fit, so you could shoot an arrow through it.
Okay.
There is nothing of value, as far as you can tell, in this room. Just a pile of broken pieces of wood, dirt on the floor. There's a single table up near a closed door.
All right.
Otherwise, the room is empty.
Step over here then.
I just smacked my microphone arm.
Just so I can see more of the area before I make my next decision.
Okie doke.
I think Hyle can probably explore this faster without us. We work on the front door.
Alright.
And try and get the rest of the party in.
You trying to
Is
move
that your
through
plan?
walls?
In which case
How
I'll go ahead and check out the rest of the area. They'll probably get antsy if you leave them out there too long.
Yeah.
Make
Does that sound
sure
good?
make sure when you guys open the door to take care of both the moblins immediately. I think Conrad and should have a pretty good chance at doing that. Try
Yeah,
not to
that'll be
use lightning. That makes a lot of noise.
Lightning makes no noise. Thunder makes a bunch.
Still crackles.
Oh,
It would,
It's
it would
electricity.
crackle.
okay, I have a plan then.
Take a look through the store, by the way.
Okay. You just gonna open it?
Right,
Okay,
I forgot I
you
could
just
open.
open it.
Are there any doors? Is that the door to the main door?
Sorry, what?
Is that the door to the main door? To like get out into the hall. There's no more door. There's not like a door on the wall
As
here.
no, no.
Like
It's
it's the only one.
just that door.
Okay.
Take that. Move there. Haha.
Cool.
I'm gonna put Cam back to the corner. As you peer through this door, the door itself sort of creaks a little bit, not as much as the other one. This one seems a little more well used.
Okay.
On the inside, you see what looks to be the dining hall of the manor. Probably the largest room of all. There's a long dining hall in the center. Let me actually see what you can see in your line of sight. Yeah, you can see the end of the dining hall, which is covered in dirt and what may very well be dried blood. As well as a dirty silver platter and candelabra.
Temple John, is that you?
There are two doors to the north.
Okay.
A door, a broken down door to the west, and what looks to be another broken down door to the east.
All right. Doesn't appear to be anyone in here then.
As you move, you see in this direction, sitting by the fire is a black moblin.
Okay, I'll go ahead and point to the horn on my belt from the black moblin and point over in that direction.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and point to the area right next to me for where I'm assuming, right down here, for where you probably want to go.
Yep.
And I'll do a little walking sign.
Okay. Will I be able to make it through? Are you gonna let me slide by?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk a little bit. I'm just letting you know to be careful.
Yes, Jade?
He just got stuck.
Did he?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
For me, he did.
Okay.
And then I will motion for Conrad to follow me.
Yep, that's fine.
I will handle what Hyle's doing first.
Yeah, let me move right here to peek.
So many things. Kebab.
There you go.
So, Hyle, as your companions are moving to do their own thing, you get a better view of the room. You see there is another door down this way.
Okay.
The Moblin, with a better view of it, looks to be sort of crouching down in front of the fire. It appears to have something in its hands, something orb-like.
Okay. Is the moblin bigger than the door that's knocked down?
It is certainly bigger. It looks like it was the thing that knocked the door down. Just to allow itself to crawl in there.
Ah, yeah, so it has to squeeze in order to get in.
It has not noticed you.
Understandable.
On the inside of this other broken down door is what looks to be a kitchen. There's a rusted stove in the top that doesn't look like it's been used in God knows how long. A shelf that contained food at one point, but you gather the Blinn have eaten it all. On the preparation table, from your view, you see a rusty knife.
Okay.
All right. Going on to Lynn.
Is the door unlocked?
But bap. Move Cam over here. I don't know why I decided to move it over like that.
The door unlocked?
Are you trying the door?
I would like to, as stealthily as I can, try the door.
Okey-doke. You see that the doorway is boarded up with wooden planks. They don't look to be. They look to be fastened on, not nailed on.
Okay.
So like it's a temporary defense that can be removed easily.
So with Conrad with me, how fast do you think it'll take for me to take him off?
Not long. If the goblins can do it, you guys can probably do it. Are you trying to do it stealthily?
Yes.
All right, roll me sleight of hand.
Height.
Is that the both of us or just him?
That's a nat 20.
Nice. I get scared at when the 2 appears.
Right.
Next to the
I
is
would
that a
say
point?
just roll with advantage for whoever had the highest bonus, but I you know,
Shade, is that a
That's good.
Triforce point?
yeah, it's skill checks in general. God damn, you guys
Okay.
and your nat 20s.
Okay.
Hey, this session makes up for last.
And then I will
Yeah, man.
slowly open the door, pull out my dagger,
Okay.
and then point to one bokoblin, point at my knife, and then point at the other bokoblin.
All right. You guys see the you guys on the outside team.
And then as I open the door,
I'll
do like the
say
shushing.
I'll say team Tur
Sure.
Team Tur.
or
Team
whoever's
Turkins.
sort of leaning out the side would see that the door slowly opens. The bokoblins don't seem to have noticed. You're going to try to sneak up on it. I'd like you to roll stealth again.
Alright, 1 second.
Our range
How
weapon. Killing
how
it.
heavy is Roscoe?
Roscoe is looks to be below average for his height.
Alright, and then I'll wait for Conrad.
Okay,
Okay.
should I roll stealth too then?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Somatic.
sweet sneak attack.
Woo.
Is somatic vocal or motion?
That's motion.
Moving in anyway.
Yeah. Somatic is you wave your hands. The V is
So-
for
Okay.
I'll say, I was gonna say this when he opened the door. I was ready to charge him when the door was opened.
Oh no! When I open the door, I have like my finger up to my mouth, like.
Okay, I was about to say, I was letting you all finish your little thing before, but yeah, I was ready
Yeah.
to charge as soon as the door opened, but
so
since you did do that.
To-
Yeah, I could see it.
to describe what is going on here. Lynn, you managed to go through the door. Sort of the door opened inward, so it's pretty easy to get out to the outside. You sort of lower yourself down. The
Yeah,
5-foot drop
have my dagger out.
with your dagger out, getting ready. Conrad, he tries to do the same, but instead of lowering himself down, he just sort of drops.
Do I lose my advantage?
They would be looking at Conrad.
They'd be looking at Conrad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Depends on where you are in their line of view.
Also, Conrad can technically no.
No, he
Let's say-
could still
can
still get
still
the
do it.
No, this
attack
is
off.
not
Yeah,
stopping at all.
Yeah, because it's by itself. I couldn't
Alright.
remember if, you know.
The
Yeah.
plan is unnecessary.
It's
I am
unnecessary as long as we kill them.
All right.
I'm green flame blading the
yeah,
red
Go for
bokoblin.
your attack. You have an advantage.
Wait for another nat 20. Oh, there
You
was-
dropped it.
I dropped the 2.
That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Add your flame
And
blade damage.
it is not close enough to do the 4. To add the 4 jumping damage, am I? It has to be like right 5 feet.
It has to be 5 feet.
Okay. Caca.
Do it.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Not a lot of damage.
Could have been.
So yeah. As this bokoblin something turns to look at Conrad as the other bokoblin also does. Let me just get back. There you go. This one's looking at Conrad. Lynn, you just sort of jab it in the back. The flame, the sort of greenish flames engulfing it for a second. Conrad, you can go for your attack now, but
Just regular. Or...
regular. However, your attack
Rakish audacity.
Yep. Just gonna take
Advantage.
that.
No, Garber, you'd have advantage because of Rakish audacity.
Is that? I don't think that's how that. Is it?
No one's near him. You're
I
one
thought
v
it was
one-ing
just
No.
you
That's
could
not
sneak
advantage.
attack.
That's
Not that
sneak
he could
attack,
attack.
Yeah, he can he has sneak attack if it's single combatant. It's not advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
bad.
does that hit?
That is a hit.
Ooh. And then we do the sneak attack.
Yes.
Roll that sneak
fool.
attack.
He was in the range of stealth.
Explosion.
pretty good.
I feel like
Yeah, I
that
think
was
we
one
can-
off from dropping it.
So, am I allowed to
I-
use my backhand for this, or is this just only that?
Go ahead.
Or my offhand? Oh boy. There it is.
Oh, that's an idea.
That
Yeah,
was
this-
a wobbly dice.
So your sneak attack left it at 1 hit point.
Yeah,
Well,
That's why I was
I
like, the
felt
irony that he, because I know they don't have much HP. The irony he rolled a nat 1 on the damage die.
We're playing
right.
that 19. I see.
For the sake of having a consistent initiative for the for this
Inside party.
this map, all of you roll for initiative.
Could
Okay.
we? Yeah, he did say to stop. I was about to say, could I do the whole me charging in part, but never mind.
Hey,
Hey,
that's a
and that
bonus point, right? Or does
I don't
initiative
think
not
it
count?
is
I don't think I
it-
specified initiative.
that's
Okay.
a shame. Did mine
Yeah,
roll?
you're
No, it didn't.
For
That's
once, I was above a 10.
Guess who's
Garbo
going
was-
first?
Conrad.
right. We go again.
All right,
Second place.
Lynn, because of something.
switching over to the combat view. Ba-da-ba-ba. Conrad.
So I don't know. Is these like? I'm assuming these are stairs. Is that like? I guess I can move just directly across there, correct? Or do I need to walk around?
You can climb up to it. I'm going to consider it difficult terrain, so we'll take double your movement to get up onto
It's
it.
okay, because I'm only going 10 feet.
Yeah,
anyway.
you're good.
So go take the outside. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
Garbo, go
just
to the
go
other
for
side. Garbo, go one more diagonal. You get the +1.
He's right. Wait. So that was 10 feet, and then I have a total of 50. Well,
So 10 feet,
Yeah, it's fine.
15.
So
So
it's
you'd have
5
15 left. You'd be
diagonal.
able to get there.
Okay. Just making sure.
Actually,
Alright.
probably be
Add
blessed
your-
to go around.
Add your +1 bonus.
Yep. That is a good point. 1 rapier. Hey.
Okay.
Oh my. He's
Take
dead.
your Triforce point.
Ooh, okay, so his
And
dice are
then I do
very
that.
odd. They almost entirely just straight up drop on 20s. They don't even roll.
And then I overkill.
The sneak attack wouldn't have applied because you didn't
Oh,
have
I just put effective.
advantage.
No, it does because.
Are
wait,
you?
Am I?
Teammate
No.
within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Teammate within-
teammate
yeah,
within 5
okay.
feet.
Never mind.
Within
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's- I thought it did.
Yep. Yeah, you killed that thing almost twice over.
Good
Imagine
news,
if
it's
Goblin with
exploded.
Rogues
uh,
and
before
Right
this-
as I pull the blade out, there's still a bit of smoldering left.
Yeah, right as Lynn pulls the blade out, the first one's down. Conrad's already next to this one, and it's gone.
It's gone.
You're like, that was a pretty good
I
stab.
pull the
Okay,
blade
so-
out. I pull the blade out, and then suddenly the rapier comes straight through him out the hole I made.
Okie doke. So, everyone else sees that, that's over with.
Yeah.
Hyle.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
And on we go.
I was gonna take a look one more further in this room
Alright,
to make sure. Why
the only
is that?
things that really get revealed is
Can't
a
see that.
rotten wooden tankard, on the table, and, a steel chalice.
These areas for some reason are covered unless they're in this room over here.
There's I forgot to mention there was a closet door.
Oh,
Right
there's a
there.
closet door in this room.
Like right next to where you left. There was a closet door.
Like right here, there was a closet door.
Like right next to the door that you came out of, on the wall
Oh.
next to it.
Okay.
There was a closet door. That's what that empty space is.
The red one. Okay.
Yes, that's mine.
Move right here. Object interaction. Take a look in this room.
We are currently out of turn order because no one heard that, so don't worry
Okay,
about your
understand.
interaction.
right.
I will motion people to come here, but stop at the door.
Got it. You guys can move over while Hyle is doing his thing. See if you get stopped at the map for me. You get stopped at the map for on my side, but not on everyone else's side.
Oh, wait, I can open this. I forgot. I have to get used to being able to do that.
I can see Hyle. Okay, so they do share. That was the one thing I was wondering.
Oh, wait, that's a different
So seeing
room.
Hyle open that answered me.
Yeah, the door is universal. What you see is per player.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
Yeah,
at
that's
ins-
what I was curious.
I didn't realize this room was divided. I'm closing the other door real quick.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Oh.
Shade, can you approve my movement?
No. Fine.
Oh,
Who's closing the door? Alright, Hyle, on the inside of this room, it looks to be some sort of ruined bedroom of some kind.
Alright.
Where's the description for this? Ah, there we go. You see the edges of a mattressless bed frame with that's broken in several places, making it completely unusable. A desk is barren. It's the drawers in it opened and nothing looking to be on the inside from what you can tell.
Okay, so there's nothing like around the corner if I take a step.
Yeah, there's nothing on the desk or on that corner table.
Okay.
The books on the ground look to be in tatters as a result of years of weathering.
Okay.
On closer inspection, you might find something.
Yeah, I'll set for later. Open this one up then.
Okie doke.
and when everybody
this
gets up
one-
here,
Appears to be boarded on the outside.
Okay, that's fine then. I don't need to open that one at the moment.
How lit is the house from what I'm seeing from the open door?
It's pretty well natural lighting. It's a little dark, but not dark enough to obscure vision.
Okay.
when everybody gets up here, I will let them know about the Black Moblin and that our and would Hyla have said to like once we get everyone to fight it?
You can assume what plan you want. I've left that up to you. I just informed you there's a black moblin at the very least in the room over there.
We have a Black Moblin.
This
in
is
the
the
room.
2-story house or a one? It's a mansion, so it's probably a couple.
Sorry, repeat that?
I was asking, since you specified as a mansion, is it like a 2 or 3-story building, or
It's a
just
one-story
extra
manor.
fancy? Oh
Looks to be
man,
one of the
okay, I
larger
thought you
buildings
said
that you've
mansion.
seen, maybe comparable to Jotun Galagor's house.
Oh, okay.
So fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. So my plan currently is I will stand on the far side of the right there and lightning shock it while we have our 2 rogues by the door to attack him as he walks through.
You could also have your tankers or your actual like main DPS contribute.
That too. Have anyone who thinks they can hit it really hard by the door. I'll lure it out by hitting it.
So I open the door and walk in.
It's already open.
Yeah, it's
So
not
I
down.
walk in.
So I close the door and open the door and then walk in.
So
So
I
I
close
picked
the
the door
door,
up.
slam it open, starting the oh god, what the fucking song from Shrek?
Somebody.
Body ones.
Alright,
No,
start
so,
Smash, man.
Black Moblin. I'll
Yeah,
draw it
Smash,
out.
thank you.
You guys get in position to hit it hard.
No, what it is we have 3 people like against the wall. You
Yeah.
shoot your lightning, and then we kind of like all turn towards the doorway, like, oh, there's one of us.
Yeah, no. Make it think it's only me, and then have the others of you by the door, so it'll get whacked as soon as it walks by the door.
All
Yeah,
right.
that was my thought.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
You need us to roll stealth.
When going
Anyone
into
in
the
heavy
house-
armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone who hasn't already rolled stealth in, you guys would have
You
technically
say I
rolling
probably should
stealth,
reroll.
so you should
this part.
re-roll.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh Lord, I'm.
those advantages are gonna farm you those.
Did I cap those? I feel like I
You
did.
did
Oh, I did even better.
That's fine.
Limited to
I've run-
5 per long rest. Just
Oh,
so
is
you
it?
guys are
Okay.
aware.
Okay.
Understood.
What are?
If you roll in that 20, it's limited to 5 per
Oh,
long
the
rest.
bonus.
So
the
keep track of that.
gaining. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Thankfully, we
think
have
I
that
need to be
underburned to keep track of. So hey.
here. I don't. I can't see the map, so I don't know.
No. Christian, you want to go here, and Toby.
Oh, it's sorry. Okay.
My
I thought
bad.
it was over here. I misunderstood what you meant.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm here because it's the furthest away with a
Because
straight
it's
shot.
okay. My fault. I thought there
Did
was
you
a
say Toby
hallway
here?
So we're heading
want-
to where Eon is, right? That's the point. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. To resolve what Hyle's doing first, are you trying to open your? Don't go straight to somewhere you're trying to go through a wall.
I can't see the walls.
Yeah, I can't see the walls either, so I kind of followed him and went, "Oh, okay, not there."
Yeah, I want to see if I can open
Where
this
the-
door. I
Oh,
want to do it
goodness.
slowly, just in
You
case
right
it
there,
starts
then?
speaking
You like
like
there.
very badly.
There you go. How do you want to open
And
the
then
door? You just open
grab a
it or
couple
slowly.
there.
slowly?
Slowly, just in case it starts creaking really badly.
It creaks slightly. The first thing that you're greeted with is
There's so many.
goddamn guys.
You know,
The
just
first thing that you
peeking in.
see on the inside is
Okay.
Looks like a madam. Okay.
a
I love it.
goblin sitting right on the inside.
Yeah, and it hasn't seen me yet. I haven't opened the door all the way.
No.
Okay.
I closed the door.
I'll go ahead and slowly close the door then, as everyone is getting in position.
And,
I will.
I love
I will
this. I love this
Yeah,
little gimmick so much.
give Hyle a little salute.
you're trying to go
I'm-
through.
Let's go.
You're trying to go through a wall again. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
I'll-
That's why
as
I
everyone-
changed the way I was doing it.
Real quick, as everyone's getting in position, I'm going to go ahead and point to the room with the black goblin and put up one finger. I'm going to point to the room that I just opened up and point one finger as well.
Okay.
So I'm informing you that there is an enemy, at least one enemy in this room as well, for you guys to be informed of.
The fuck's that come from? There's a red goblin right there.
Is that the red goblin Hyle saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, because it doesn't look like it's in the room. Sorry.
It isn't.
It looks like it's in the wall.
So,
All right.
as
Conrad, I would have Toby. Stay in
as
the
Toby
way.
walks by through the wall, the red goblin perks his head up and sort of gets up, picks up its weapon, that's its club, and goes to the door.
I'm holding the door, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics.
You're trying to hold the door closed.
Yeah, I'm holding it closed right now.
Okay. General strength check.
General strength? Okay.
It's because you're just trying to keep it closed versus trying to do anything with it. Okay.
Dang. Can it roll lower, though? That's the real question.
Knowing me, yes.
No.
The goblin tries to open the handle. It kind of tugs at the door. It's gonna. And it pulls the door open, and you lose grip of it, and it sees you and Dion.
I want to attack it before it finishes so I can get the advantage off at least.
Go ahead, it's surprised.
Okay.
While that happens, can I do the
Let's resolve this
Thunder
first.
Gauntlet?
13s.
That's
Nice.
a hit.
Yep.
I'll just.
Uh,
There you go.
We.
It's so fun, isn't it? I love it so
Can
Can I
much.
As,
use my
um,
bonus action real quick?
Sure.
Okay,
We'll consider
yeah,
this
just
a round of
unarmed
combat.
strike it.
As you're looking on the inside, you immediately see. There are more.
Understandable. In which case, give me a
Cool.
moment. I'm gonna spend a key point.
Probably two more over here. Probably connecting door between these two.
That's a hit.
Yep, I'm doing flurry of blows, by the way.
All right.
Is that only 2? What? Oh, that rolled a 1. Okay, that's why.
That's a hit. Imagine hitting fodder enemies on a 9.
Wow.
Did Roscoe make it inside?
It's
Imagine
like,
not killing a fodder
Roscoe
enemy in one
did
turn.
not move.
Zombie, you okay?
zombie?
He said he was eating a while ago.
Okay.
I saw
like-
him try to move, and then everyone was doing something and got
Okay. So
sidetracked.
back to Conrad, because that was your. We'll consider that your action. I'm just gonna move Roscoe on the inside, just for the sake of he would have had time to do things.
Okay.
All right.
So Conrad, you know that the door that's Hyle was looking through just got pulled open, and you can see Red Bokoblin on the inside. You in particular, now that the door is swung open, would be able to see
Another one.
another one.
So does it look
Another
like the
one.
big one, the Moblin, has noticed that something's going on?
Roll me a perception.
Oh boy.
Just screaming, go, 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 go.
It doesn't seem to have been distracted, or it doesn't seem to have been alerted. Seems to be super
Okay.
distracted by whatever it's holding.
See, now I want to know what it's holding. Why did you do
It's
this?
the orb
An
of
orb.
almighty power.
It's a small glowing orb.
Okay. So I'm
What
weighing
do you
my
do?
options because I think Hyle can handle the bokoblins. So, big monster.
Big monster.
Big monster.
You're just rushing in. All right.
Fuck.
Scary monster.
getting that advantage off would be pretty nice.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because we have a whole round of surprise on it, unless it.
No,
So-
Conrad
Oh, right. Is that advantage? Because I just
Uh,
rolled. I wasn't thinking.
Uh,
Or is something
your
else
footsteps are
Probably not.
light enough, and you rolled high enough on stealth. Sure, I'll say advantage.
Oh, okay. We roll again. The first one was on 19, I guess.
Yeah, just
At
roll
least
again.
I'm
See if
satisfied
you get
with
a
that.
20. That's
No.
not a 20.
Close.
That's a 2.
Keeps getting on that too.
Either way. Stealth.
That's a 2?
We'll sneak attack.
Not
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
And then
As you charge into this room, stepping over the door, you take slight note of the big old pile of bones in the corner, the fire going on, and you just go for a sort of jump strike at the distracted Moblin. One day I won't make that mistake. And you get it in the arm as it sort of drops the orb that it's holding and looks over to you, a snarl emitting from its mouth.
okay.
Okay.
And then from there, the swashbuckler special. So I'm backing off to kite it towards Leon.
Are you bonus action dashing then?
Yeah.
From my point of view, I see Conrad run in, and I hear, and I just see him.
Next.
Could I retroactively have put my dagger away on the way in?
Sure.
Okay.
Next. You are one you're in a room. You're trapped in a room. Sucks to be you.
You're in the room where it happened.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no.
They rolled kind of high.
So, well, Conrad got a 26. The Moblin got an 18. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
that's why I said they
The-
roll kind of
Plan
high.
working.
The Black Moblin, pulls up its great sword, and stands up. Eon, you would notice that it's carrying this sort of satchel on its side. Looks to be too small
Yeah.
for it.
Yo, that's leather,
We,
Toby.
we did specify that we were waiting, like holding an attack action, right? Because that was like the whole plan before
Sure.
Conrad ran in.
I'll say sure.
Okay.
If you want to.
He's back.
Hello. I just sort of moved you into the main area. Combat is going with another Black Moblin,
Which is in the room to
reroll
the
which
initiative.
is going to walk forward and try to squeeze through the doorway.
I just realized something.
Which I'll
Fuck.
consider it can make it through, but with effort. It doesn't know that you're
Does it
there.
lower its head?
Yeah, it lowers its head.
Could I?
Go for your attack.
Am I free? Can I aim for the horn?
Sure.
Since it's lower and it's. Do I have disadvantage for doing that?
I'm gonna say no, because it's like right there. It's not small.
Also, I still have the effect of rage on me.
You should be able to remove that yourself.
How do you do that?
Go to the
Oh, there it
little
is.
head button. Yep.
Okay, I see it now. Thank you. I didn't see the little head button before. I thought that was just something else. Got it.
Okay. Go ahead, make your attack. Only the one attack, of course. That's a hit.
Anything special for hitting him in the horn?
Yeah, you swing your greatsword down as it puts its head. You do a solid slice into its horn, but it doesn't quite come off. It sort of splinters at the top. It yells out in pain as it looks to you.
Yeah, I'll roll damage. I just was making
Roll
sure.
damage. Okie doke. It is going to try to squeeze through. It can't quite. It's gonna output it there. It's like mostly through the doorway, but enough to swing around its great sword at you. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, it probably will.
Except it missed.
Was Toby holding an action too, by the way?
more than
I-
likely.
I was about to say, I
They
think
didn't
he was.
announce
Can
it,
he even? Can he hit diagonally like that?
Yeah, I would have. By the time
I would
Hyrule
like you guys
was
to
become
announce it.
for-
Well,
Yeah.
because we were talking about the plan where he would shoot, it would come out, and then we would attack it while it walked out.
For the sake of giving this thing a chance, we'll
It-
say,
No.
no.
Understandable.
Well, Toby probably.
Just making sure.
Understandable.
Also, I don't think you can hit diagonal anyway. So.
You can hit diagonal.
Hit
You
anywhere.
can't flank diagonal.
Oh, you can't flank. Okay, that's what it is. For some reason, I thought you couldn't hit.
It is going for its second attack against Eon. And it missed again. It almost not won. It didn't.
Oh God! It threw out its back because of the weird position it's in.
Hey, speaking of. Eon.
Hey, it's me.
Don't forget to
I'm
put the
rage.
plus one modifier.
Indeed.
Oh, I did forget to do that. I had done that. I'm a rage.
It wasn't quite on the square before, so it wasn't flanking.
That's it. Oh, that's
You're
fine.
gonna rage? Okay.
Yep.
Add your plus one as well.
Oh,
That's a hit.
that definitely. Oh,
I feel like
okay.
that plus one helped.
It totally did. I can just see that already.
Same damage.
Consistent.
Indeed.
This,
It's what great swords are
that's why
pretty
it's
good for.
great sword.
Okay,
Okay. Yeah, that'd be it.
that's it. Roscoe.
And go 2 under.
Yeah, nah.
By the way,
I'll
zombie
kick
muted.
myself back up there.
Zombie.
Zombie!
Zombie.
Zombie!
Zombie.
Zombie! I'm back.
Zombie.
Um,
Zombie.
That was
Okay,
him that
maybe
dropped
someone's.
going back in, though, wasn't it?
No, that was
Thought
me.
so.
I
Oh,
couldn't
that was
hear
you.
you.
Oh, well, fucking.
okay.
Thought that was him.
Um,
Maybe he passed out.
Give,
I don't know.
here.
Give me-
give him the old Raptor
I'll
special.
I'll pull from his book, because I don't know what he's doing. And
Does he have a book of stuff to do?
Hmm?
Does he just have a book of stuff to do that he puts on his notes or whatever?
You know, he has two. He has two things he does. He hits them with a fishing pole, or he hits them with a hook shot.
He is going to do his bonus action steady aim, because he hasn't moved, and he's going to try to fishing hook the moblin. Advantage. Knowing me though, I'm gonna fuck up. Nope,
Does
that's
it
a hit.
have it, by the way? Because is he smacking or is he like throwing at it?
He's
because
using
it's a
his
ranged weapon?
he's using his range, so he's using steady aim. Rogue thing.
Wouldn't that cancel it out because 5 feet in range is
Roscoe?
disadvantage?
He's over here.
Roscoe, not Conrad.
Oh no, okay, I'm looking at Conrad for some reason. My bad.
He's good. That is a hit. So let's apply a sneak attack. And kabam. It's some damage. It's hurt. The line sort of catches it on its broken horn, kind of slams it on the side of the wall a little bit, scraping its forehead. Toby.
Wow, it's Toby's turn.
It's Toby.
I'm gonna. Frank, keep forgetting where the action stab is. Let's see. Ancients. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, man, divine sense.
Wonder if there's any undead here. No.
Is it dead?
So how do you divine sense? How does Toby divine
I guess I'll
sense? Does he
just
smell
smack it.
Just smack it.
You know, as you do. Yeah.
Okie doke. That's a hit. Do you want to apply divine smite?
Yeah.
It's a spell slot.
Nah, I don't think. I don't know how much of a problem this moblin will be. We'll find out later.
Okay. Roll your damage then.
So. Yeah. Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Alright, it's my turn.
Okie doke.
All right.
Yeah, Toby just gives it a good slash. Not really anything. Yeah. Heil.
Gonna go ahead and unarmed strike this thing.
An unarmed strike the goblin.
Yeah, the goblin.
Okay, that's a hit. It is down. It's
All right.
you just sort of bop it in the head, and just you hear a crack below your fist.
Nice. All right, bonus action. Also, because I finally have done that, where I use an unarmed strike as my attack, I get to apply this now since I'm holding my scimitar.
Oh. That lasts
First
for
time.
your for the until your
Round.
next turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and attack the black moblin and wait for the red bokoblins to start walking in.
Okie doke.
So let's unarmed strike this guy.
That's a hit.
All right. And take a 5-foot step back.
Okie doke. As you give a good pop to the bokoblin and immediately swing around, sort of use the wall's leverage with your foot and give a good wall up to the moblin as it's sort of recovering from being hit against the wall.
And then I see another bokoblin. Oh. There's 3 more. Okay.
Hello. Let's see. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Pack tactics.
Indeed.
+2 AC might help. Depends who attacks me.
Advantage with a 1d4 weapon. It rolled a 23 to hit.
Yep.
As you're sort of retreating away from the door, this bokoblin sort of jumps out, gets you on the shoulder with for 5 damage with its club.
Alrighty.
That's all that can do. Number 21 is going to move out of sight, interact with a door. Let's see. And enter through here. That's all it's gonna do. Lynn.
Alright, I'm gonna go here so I can get a little bit of cover.
Doke.
And I'm going to give this big boy a bam.
Give him the bab.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
D6. Yeah.
Yeah, like all the times before, the lightning sort of builds up on your hand, and you charge it forward as it engulfs the moblin. Bokoblin, which apparently decided to bring up my console. Okay, sure, Bokoblin, do what you want. I'm not your mom.
What you want?
This one is going to try to. How much? Yeah, it's got. It's kind of. I'm gonna consider you having cover.
Alright.
So it's going to try to sort of reach around its friend and try to bap you, which it does have advantage.
Alright, so my AC would be 19 at the moment.
Isn't trying to attack through someone disadvantage?
It's trying to attack through the wall.
Oh, okay.
It's
Around
cover.
the wall. Yeah, it's covered.
Okay.
It still hits.
Ah, past 19. Nice.
Okay, and it deals. You see another club just sort of bap into you, almost knocking you off your feet for a second, as you didn't really expect it.
Yeah.
And number 19, Burger King foot lettuce.
The one thing you don't want in your Burger King lettuce is a bokoblin's foot fungus.
Is a bokoblin soot fungus.
I'm quoting that. Wait, I can't quote myself. God damn it.
It's
You can quote yourself.
going over here. It sees through the door. Can't really do much about it.
We've bottlenecked them all. Wait a second. I have a plan.
There's Cam. Go away, Cam. Conrad. It's right next to you.
Can't you just
I
set
get to hit it.
Can't you just set Cam to 0?
Cam is set to 0. He's at the bottom of the combat tracker.
Oh, can't you take him off the combat tracker?
No, because
I'm gonna
he needs to
attack.
be on the map.
Oh, okay.
So Cam works is a good way to like for later when there might be like layer
I don't
actions.
want
Cam would be pretty good because that is the end of the round.
Yeah, setting camp to 20. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Okay. Then stealth or sneak attack anyway.
Doke.
And that.
Bam. You go for
Okay.
another like upper stab at it. Sort of grazing past its neck. A trickle of blood falling down its chest.
And then one more.
That's a hit. Regular
That's a hit.
damage.
Ooh.
Not fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, just one.
And then you just sort of give it a small poke.
Yeah, and then I will take another step back.
Whatever the equivalent of 1 hit point of damage is for a creature like this.
That'll be it.
Stepping on thumbtack.
Sipping on a thumbtack, yeah.
Stepping on a Lego. No, wait, that would be max damage.
Infinite
That'd be an
damage.
instant KO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power word Lego.
Okay. Bokoblin 13 is in a closet.
Get out of the closet, Macabre 13. It's alright.
Conrad, no, Garbo, you're in the way.
Oh,
It's- It's stuck.
Garbo, why?
I
I had a
wasn't thinking
plan.
of Can't you just move over?
Also,
one?
now he can move.
No, but also.
Moblin
I'm
is
very
moving forward.
confused.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
That's why I was like, no, he can move.
It's fine.
Hi,
Toby now has
Conrad.
kiting, or not kiting, flanking. Good.
Take this. That's a nat
What
one.
did you roll?
Disadvantage.
Haha.
Now
Eat it.
one. Hello, Conrad. Goodbye, Conrad.
Goodbye, Conrad.
I'll roll with disadvantage. Yeah, I'll roll with
Nat
disadvantage
one.
next time, but a nat one, so it can't do any worse.
I know. I meant
And I
to-
don't want to tempt fate because I know I'll roll another nat one.
What if you use the nat one now so you don't use it on the next one?
See, just think. Now Toby has flanking, though.
I got that.
Oh, that's true.
I was
Oh
just
no,
saying
now I gotta
to-
figure out how that works.
send it down to everyone.
You
Now
just get
I
a plus
have to-
one to your roll.
You put
Oh, no.
one into the modifier window at the bottom there.
I clicked. No, hold on.
Click the modifier, type 1,
Flap,
and
flap.
it'll
Okay, yeah, I figured it
automatically
out.
apply to your roll.
Okay, thank you, sir.
It still hits Conrad
Oh,
He
that
has
did hit.
resistance to it.
and has resistance, so I'll just have that be half.
Okay.
Yeah. As it's
Okay,
sort of being surrounded by these spectral lights of green energy, it tries to go for one attack and it misses. It just grazes you with a second one as it's getting blinded by these lights. That seem to be coming from Eon. Speaking of Eon, hey, how's it going, dude?
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, how's
You
it
attacked my
going?
friend.
Fine. I lied. I'm dying inside.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Does Hyle count as some? Can he flank? Can he unflank with Hyle or no?
Eon, no.
Okay.
Has
It
to
would,
be.
So no
it
bonus,
would
right?
still be diagonal.
Okay. Thought I would double check.
It's easier with medium creatures.
Yeah.
Could I try to take out like a leg or a knee?
Oh, a called shot.
You just sort of want to sweep his leg?
Yeah.
Is that a called shot?
Trying
or a shove?
to knock it prone would be just your push action. You can't do both.
Okay. Then I won't. Because my thought was, well, could I try to cut its leg with my sword?
We'll break its legs.
That was kind of what my brain went to after you said it has to be an action.
Shady, you said
I
we're
just
doing
break
called
his
shot.
leg?
Call shots on weaknesses. I
Only
Yeah. Only on like
Uh,
weak points.
Oh, okay.
there are certain creatures that applies to.
Got it.
But if not, I'm fine just attacking it. I'm just like, let's make it harder for it to move.
Is that a roll I didn't include on? It's per monster. Never mind. Anyway, go ahead, do what you're going to do. That's
Ooh.
a net 20.
Yeah!
Take your Triforce point.
Let me put that in.
Triforce points raining from the sky.
Indeed.
Everyone gets indulged.
Okay. It should have automatically added the critical, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt. 46, man. God damn. All right. As it just misses Mrs. Conrad. Its greatsword kind of gets stuck in the floor as it does a downward swing, taking advantage of this. You bring up your greatsword, sort of jump and slice right through its horn, cutting it off. It landing a little bit away from Toby.
So what I'm hearing is Hyle has a second horn now.
It's pretty clean cut.
Yeah, yeah, he does. Let's see.
It rears back, yelling out with a monstrous rage.
Whoa, it's a wife.
That should be my turn. Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Okay. Roscoe is zombie still not here, is he?
Nope.
No.
I tried to call him and he wasn't picking up.
He might have fallen
All right.
He might have passed out. I think he wasn't feeling good.
Plus, his work, I think, has been kind of rough on him.
So he's going to steady aim again, just to deal that damage. Otherwise, it's going to be a hook shot, and, well, you know,
We know how those go.
we know how that goes.
Yeah, but then we got him like surrounded by like
I'm going to
5
remove
spots.
his ammo, because there's no reason for it to have... I'm going to give it 100.
But then I
just-
have to
oh,
shoot
shit.
through you. Then I have to shoot through you guys.
No.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking.
I may have just crashed Fantasy Grounds accidentally.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There we
Oh,
go.
no.
100 ammo.
We're good.
Oh, no.
I accidentally added
there you go, and then he
1,002
crashed.
ammo.
Oh,
For fuck's sake.
it's still even.
What does this sheet look like?
Really long. Anyway, he is going to, with advantage, kabab. Either way that hit, both were less than 10.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
On the rolls, 14. Beh. Sneak attack. Choo. Yep. Once again, he kind of seeing this opportunity, he releases his line, and it sort of digs into where the horn was just cut off, making it rear back again as it sets its sights on Roscoe. It is not in a good position. Toby.
Wow. Toby's just gonna give it a smack.
Okay, give it a smack.
Just give it a holy smacking.
Give it a smack. A
Yeah,
slash.
it's not even a holy smacking, it's just smacking.
You
Oh,
slash
just a
it.
smacking.
Cool. I accidentally picked up Toby's name.
Skadoodle
There we go.
Skadap, you're giving him a bat.
Man.
As it sort of lets off this another roar
You could probably no wait.
at Roscoe. It you
Oh,
you
I
take
forgot
the
the +1.
opportunity.
That's fine.
You hit it anyway. It's only 2 attacks.
Yeah, I was thinking that was for damage.
Oh,
there for a
okay.
second.
You sort of lift up your blade into its chin. It pierces through slightly, but it backs up really quick to it. Isle.
All right. Gonna go ahead and drop my short sword as I take up my quarterstaff.
Gotcha.
God, we need to get
not
you like
short
short
swords,
swords are returning because you keep dropping your weapons.
Hey, I can just pick them up later.
I know, but we need to get you like a belt of returning where you're just like, I don't care.
Give me a moment. Let me add the +1 modifier.
It actually sounds awesome. You drop it, then you pull it out the next round, then you drop it again. You just keep pulling it out and dropping it to get people's.
That's a hit.
Oh, that sounds awesome, actually.
Bonus action. Going to unarmed strike.
Pawn.
Hit.
Curses.
Okay. Yeah, you just sticking your sword in the ground. You pull out your quarterstaff. As you're pulling it from your back, you whack on the side of it. You'll nearly make it lose its footing as you go for a punch to the gut.
All right, let's see. Let's see how this one goes.
Goblin. Hello.
Bonjour.
Hoping to knock a black mall one out just so I could readjust a bit better.
We'll get there. It's something.
Bonjour.
He's going to have advantage.
It's
And club.
moderate, right? It doesn't say their level on,
I
but it's
that
like
away.
it's moderate, right?
Oh, it's
It-
below moderate.
It
is.
hits
Okay.
with for a 23.
Okay, yeah.
Rolled a
23
19
is-
rolled a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
I always get close to those nat 20s. Not that 2d4 would really do much. Anyway,
It's something.
it
I
bonks
mean,
you.
some of these people, that would be half their health.
It bonks you. It
Okay.
simply bonks you. 21 is currently out of sight
21.
until let me just put Cam on the table real quick.
Does it come out of the?
Coming
Hello.
out of the
Oh,
closet.
okay. Oh, that was a closet. Oh, okay. I thought it might have came from behind the snack.
It's going to reach around. I'll consider it cover again, and try to attack Eon.
Come out from behind snack. I like to imagine it just jumps out the window, huffs it all the way around the building, jumps
It
in the window.
misses
That
Eon.
was kind of what I was hoping. Does it hit its friend
Why would it hit its friend?
because it rolled so badly?
It didn't roll bad. It would have hit you if
Oh,
it didn't have a
okay.
-2
Missed.
to attack.
Oh, that's her.
It doesn't -2 instead of adding AC.
Yeah, I understand the idea of that. That makes sense.
Yeah, Eon, you sort of see this this club coming from behind the moblin, and you step away as it pretty well just misses you. You see an arm holding the club, sort of slink back behind the wall. Lynn.
They're coming out of the walls.
I have to reposition so I don't hit Conrad.
I'll note that the table is higher than Conrad.
Really?
What?
That's interesting.
Or
think
well,
the table is-
like the table. If you were to climb onto it, you would see the moblin
Oh.
and the goblins. Yeah, no,
Alright,
the
I'm
table's
giving up
taller.
The table was made for giants.
I'm
I'm
on the
giving
table.
up. I'm giving up my. I mean, I think I could probably shoot over his head regardless.
You
how,
see-
how tall I am.
Just
This,
use his head as like a sniper's rest.
The issue with things like lightning attacks and stuff that have a line, is that they're pretty large and arcing, so they would likely hit anyway. Hits
Oh.
whatever's in the path.
Just
Then
go
I'll
down
just-
2 so you can shoot through the moblin and the
No,
goblin.
you're fine where you are. You'll be able to hit it if you.
No, I have a plan. I
Okay,
have a plan.
sure.
This was my plan before Conrad got in the way.
Oof.
Wow, blaming Conrad.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I lost all of my vision.
Oh no. I don't think that's
So I'm
gonna
gonna.
hit. If you do it like that.
So I can see what I'm targeting. Can you
Yeah.
move me up that like half square?
And
I think
you're
it'd
not
have to be.
supposed to.
I think it would have to be this one right here, actually, for you
Would
to
I
be
be
able.
able to?
Fine.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying
He's
to.
trying to hit the.
The two bokoblins with a line attack.
Is it? Wait, hold on. That's. I think. Is that more straight here? I guess.
You'd be able to do it from, like, on this chair. Because you see the line goes right through the door. It still hits them. I'll say that's fine.
He's just rocking back and forth on the chair.
As he steps up onto the table, he places
Hello.
one foot on the
Oh, there we
top
go.
on the back of the chair.
Back of the hair.
Gem goes
Yep.
from its normal like bluish teal. Yeah, the gem turns this like neon green and starts charging up as I am casting.
I imagine him being in that kind of weird, stepping on the chair and balancing it.
Caustic brew.
I got the GIF right here.
Here.
All
Let
right,
me-
never mind. I'm not doing this.
Not doing caustic brew. Ah, yes.
I meant to get rid of identify.
Yes,
Put touch and
that's
thought.
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too beforehand.
I forgot she does that.
Will you allow it, or will I just?
You didn't mention to prepare it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
dumb.
And you can set it to combat as well.
But I
There you
lose
go.
my weapons up top.
Oh, it's because you don't have them set to equipped.
Oh,
There you go.
alright.
What are you doing?
Alright. Then I probably would have moved still. 10 feet back, so I'm not at disadvantage. And I'm gonna give that boy a bap.
Give him BAP. That's a hit.
Next should do the d6.
Another
once per turn.
charge of lightning. This time you kind of wave your hand and serve it to them as you're standing atop this chair.
Like do the underhand throw.
And with another jolt of lightning, like going right through his chest, sort of making it basically seizure. It slumps down against the wall, dropping its great sword in front of Toby and Eon.
Can you clear my movement?
I
You
don't
can do
see
that.
anything.
Okay. And then I am going to move next to Hyle. Or no. I'm gonna move there.
On top of the body.
I see. He's moving into pack tactics range.
Or fine. There.
He's
Ah, yes.
moving into pack
Bop, bop.
tactics range.
No, he's
Man.
under the body. In my view.
Throw it under it. He gets cover, right? That's like half cover, isn't it?
And that is my turn.
Okay.
I thought they
Macabre.
felt bad on the outside, Dadooch.
It is going to try to once again go through the wall.
My fellow
Attack.
my fellow Blins, I'm once again asking you to help me hit this man.
It misses.
Hey.
As you've already seen it do its thing. You step away. This Bokoblin is going to step through his friend, and for the sake of, I'm just going to remove the body.
I mean, we got the important part before, but yes. God, dog.
That's why I was going to where I
Okay.
was just trying to keep more of them from coming through from down there.
This Bokoblin comes through, sees
Bonjour.
them surrounded. Like it just sort of pushes past its friends, sees that it's completely surrounded. It's gonna step right back into the room.
Disengage?
Go. It did not.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll that then.
Hey, Eon and Toby.
Both Toby and Eon.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I put my dagger away.
Yeah.
That's a shame, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I could hold it in my
19, right? So
offhand.
messed up.
Do your gauntlets count as melee weapons?
Yeah, but they're not
No,
equipped. I'm
19,
in the wrong
right?
model.
Ow, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll just put it back so that you see.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't, it's wrong.
Toby and Dion.
That,
Eon
probably doesn't hit.
misses. Toby hits.
Die, monster.
You don't belong in this world.
Another
God
one.
dang it.
I'm sitting there like, where'd it
Finally
go?
allows it.
Like, what? Why is it leaving?
You took too long bringing your sword up that it just left.
Yeah, I'm like,
You had a whole
go
monologue ready,
put
and then it
ahead.
just
Oh, it's
leaves.
gone.
All right.
You'll die in honor. It's gone.
So that was like 10 feet, 20. So it's gonna go back to the door.
I thought you were gonna say it's gonna go back into the closet.
Excuse me, that's not the one that was in the closet. The one that's in the closet is in the closet.
Oh, I thought that was the. There's so much in a closet somewhere.
Where's this closet? I don't even think it exists anymore.
There's a door. There's 2 doors he didn't open, man. Conrad.
Okay. Okay. I will rush towards this one in the door,
Okie doke.
and then I gotta get my character sheet
That'd be good.
eventually.
1v1 me.
Yeah, basically.
I say does this swashbuckler count because it's
Um,
not
Yeah, 'cause you're
engaged with
within
me
5
and,
feet.
like there's a wall.
It doesn't.
There.
But
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
it doesn't. But he gets his regular rogue.
That's a miss.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, either or would have
That's
worked totally.
You can still
I
either
got
take
that.
your offhand.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's an
It's
outlaw.
worse.
Darn, you swung at him.
Yeah, I guess
Uh,
I'll back off again then. Never mind.
Conrad was blinded slightly by the big blast that killed the. A, he was distracted by Lynn balancing on the chair. B,
Man, he got one of those swirly particles coming from Eon in his face. Man,
right, there's a bunch of things.
just a bunch
Really
of shit going on, man. Sorry, 13. You're probably never even gonna be in combat. Eon. Hello.
Step.
Shay, did you see what I put in
Turn.
chat?
Oh, oh my god! Roll your damage.
Reeing.
Take your point.
second.
Roll your damage. Jesus.
How many points are you up to?
It's 30 earned this minute. 2 of them are from
Okay,
that
3 and
place.
earned.
Yeah.
I have 4 current and 3 earned.
Oh my god.
Fucking, you just sort of step into the doorway. It's looking up at you. You drop your great sword on its head. It leaves a small crevice in the ground.
I was about to say it's body ragdolls.
This thing is not okay.
Like Wile E. Coyote dropping an anvil.
Like, these things
Type
don't have a lot
thing.
of hit points.
It's
Right.
funny, Ragdoll's like Gmod, so when he hits him, it just goes flopping across the floor all the way to the other side of the wall.
That's my turn. It's like
All
you ain't
right.
running away either.
It kind of slowly
I always feel like it's very
turns its
probably
head
very
back to
Terminator.
you.
I wonder what the other one that just decided to nope out the situation is thinking, just being that.
That's the one.
I bet you're wondering how we got here.
He's hiding in the.
Yep.
It's that one scene from The Shining where it's just the axe coming through the door.
It's
I got him before.
free frame record scratch. We go to the Blin's internal monologue.
Well,
Well,
all right.
I saw the big boss was dead, so I was gonna run. Fred was stayed behind. Fred's dead.
So, Roscoe is gonna hang back. Y'all got this.
right.
Just sort of lean on the wall, fishing rod and twirling around. Toby.
Maybe he'll start hunting for loot.
Hmm.
But he pulled out a knife.
Yeah. You thought he was
Alright.
safe. Actually, I'm pretty sure it didn't, but whatever. And then I'm
It probably thought my friend will buy me some time. Oh god, he's dead.
That's a hit.
This is heresy.
Okay. Haha! I rolled above a 1.
Aha. This Bocoblin's just sort of looking back at Eon terrified. Suddenly, Toby comes in with a slash to the side.
Never
Alright.
forget you can decide to do your smite after hitting.
Well, yeah, I just don't want to waste spell slots.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
appear to
just
be more of
saying,
a
like,
healing roll.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, don't forget.
Alright,
Yeah.
Kyle,
go ahead and
what are you doing? You're just gonna
of course
bap it.
tap this one.
That's a hit.
That okay, yeah. 10 doesn't, but 11 will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I rolled scimitar back, so let me.
Oops.
Can you take that way and I'll reroll
Sure.
because I have a higher die. Just let me know when.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You
bonus action.
bap in the face. It rears back. You, as it comes back, you uppercut it. Sort of pushes it back into the wall. It sort of stumbles forward, and gives you like a gnarl.
Yeah. All right. That'll be the end of my
Okay.
turn.
In that case,
Come at me.
guess who?
Deal more damage.
Die. It missed.
Hey.
It's going to move out of the way.
Ah, now 15 gets to fully participate.
Ha ha ha. Maybe. Let-
Maybe.
Perhaps. I'm gonna slip in.
Why is Lynn's token smaller?
Hey,
I was trying to rotate it, and I did that.
you know, thinking about it, now that the flanking doesn't give advantage, this is more beneficial. You've removed the advantage from the pack taxes for a +1.
Exactly. I pull out a knife.
I feel
It's
like he
not
did
threatened.
that just because we're gonna be fighting so many of these things that he's gonna constantly.
I'm gonna ease up on the Bokoblins after the prologue.
Well, 'cause they're like
I've got a
fools, but,
wider
like,
variety, my dude.
They're every fucking where.
That's a miss.
All right. I don't think I have any bonus action.
So they're also just going to splatter.
It's
Yeah.
Hikado Island. Also, the island of the goblins. Fuck.
All right,
All right, that's my turn.
15. You try to stab it. It just sort of dodges past, almost catching it in its club, and it's gonna whack you. Would have had. Good thing it has
Sealed.
advantage on that.
Why does it have advantage?
I mean,
We split up. We
It
split up
has-
pack tactics. I thought.
pack tactics is just in general.
Ow. Did it hit?
Well, the first one, nat 1.
All right.
22 to hit.
Shield.
It was 5 feet. Or is it
Or-
5 feet
Oh wait, meets it.
It needs
That's
to
not worth
be
me.
within 5 feet of the creature.
of the creature? Okay.
Oh. Meets it, beats it. So shield's not worth it. I'll take it.
Actually, for the sake of pack tactics, I won't add the +1.
Okay. So is it a 20?
No, it's still a 22 total. Golden 18 has a
then,
+4.
Okay, then yeah, no. I'll take it. Nothing I can do about it.
All right. It's 1d4 + 2. That's 3. It's
Oh no, Lynn's tiny
as-
body got smacked.
as the dagger goes forward, the bokoblin smacks your arm down,
Instant kill mode engaged. The eyes turn red.
It's like the moment with Iroh. It's like, what the fuck's that form, dude?
So, this bokoblin is disengaging. It's not making the same mistake.
Hmm.
You think that helps?
You're in a small building, man.
Coward.
Is it jumping out the window?
It can't yet.
It has to take
Can't
boards.
yet.
The boards aren't very significant. If it bashes into it, it'll be able to get out. I don't think it's going to have the
Jump hard
chance.
enough.
Oh, it can just body into them. Okay, not very strong boards.
I can't wait to walk in and be like a fucking bear trap or some bullshit.
Conrad!
Quick, start the conga line.
Yeah,
Set the conga
basically.
line.
So I will
Shake,
step there.
shake, shake, senora!
Click your body line.
Anyway, to avoid
Actually,
these, yeah.
That's
Attack,
flanking
by the
too,
way.
isn't it?
I
Yes,
forgot.
plus
Oh,
one to whatever I
Oh,
roll.
so close to
Isn't it?
20.
that was so close to 20. You still hit. It's an
Okay,
11 AC,
alright.
man.
Oh wait, no,
Good.
he right.
Yeah, it's plus one because of Okay.
Only plus the 1 to attacks.
Yep, I got it.
Okie doke. And yeah.
Yeah. 1 HP of its damage and just that.
And then I
Charged
will
up behind it, you
continue
give it a
into this
slash
room.
in the back. And it sort of falls forward onto Lynn.
There, I guess.
Okay.
Mainly because also, where is that orb that bokoblin had?
The orb. Let me get Cam back in here. It would be around there.
There?
Okay.
I
There
will
we go.
use what's left of my movement to visit it.
Okay.
Because I think I have 5
To
feet. 'cause I moved.
visit it, not pick it up. Visit.
You see this this
Well, I need
green
to look
orb.
at it.
This green orb that
Yes,
has this sort of swirling symbol within it.
Garbo,
I see.
Garbo. With the power of the green orb, you can summon Rayquaza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Also, I didn't even think you needed it.
it's a healing materia.
You don't.
That was more
Oh.
what my brain thought.
That was a joke. It's not a red or a blue orb, so I had to make do with what I had.
Okay. Yeah. If that's it. 13
Yep, that's
doesn't care. Eon.
You can try to hide. You can try to run. No.
Oh no, the poor man.
It doesn't have a
Blinn.
chance, man.
I don't know why I'm here.
It reckless attack.
Glad I did that.
That's a hit. It
Oh.
looks back. It sees the great sword coming straight to its head,
Oh, that
Give-
did good of a damage.
and you kind of just pierce into his chest, raise it up, straight up Sephiroth style in Advent Children.
Could I? Nah, I was about to say, could I try to pin it so it's easier for Toby to finish it off?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably not that important.
Roscoe does the do. Toby.
Oh, hey, there's one right over there in the corner.
Ah.
To Lynn, Lynn
Yeah.
just sees Eon walk
Yeah.
up slowly and just stab the goblin.
Okay, I can't see anything yet, so I'm not sure where to go.
Go
to kill it.
down
Yeah.
3 more.
Okay, here we are.
You're 15 feet. All right, and there's your 30.
Coolio.
Do it.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Do
Most
I hit?
definitely.
Yeah.
That is 10 above its AC.
It's enough.
Ah!
Did I
Yeah.
leave it at 1 HP?
Close.
Okay, 'cause that would be the irony. Like, that's
Uh,
happened like 3 times now.
Actually, Toby did exact what it needed to
Oh,
kill
that's
it.
awesome.
So, another slash from Toby as it's lifted up in the air, kind of slices it on its side, begins hanging open a little bit. You pull the blade out to drop it.
It's
How
so
much,
very
movement do I have
gruesome
left?
scene.
I forgot.
That used all of it.
Oh, you solved it? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's better.
Hyle.
So again, out of like the
Hi.
corner of like Lynn and Kyle's vision, they just see us stabbing the fuck out of this
This is.
goblin.
45.
You're just sort of going around. All right. Whee!
I can't step through the door, and I don't want to get the cup. Oh, whoops. Should be
You got stuck on, I think, a wall somewhere.
Here. I'll just put you there.
yeah, right there.
You gotta like go right through the door.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's turn this.
Okie doke.
Hi, how you doing? And let's grab the scimitar again. There we go.
Stop doing that.
Only 2. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Something coming out the side. You charge it with your quarterstaff, bapping in the head.
And bonus action.
And he sort of plants it in the ground and do like a backwards kick to push it more towards Lynn.
Yep. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okie doke. Lynn.
All right.
Can't wait for it to live and then me to finish it off.
I couldn't remember if
All
it
right.
went after me or if Lynn went after me. Otherwise, I would have tried knocking it prone.
That is a miss.
Maybe
God
in
damn it.
the better. Actually, he's using a dagger now.
It coming towards you kind of puts you off guard because you weren't really expecting it. Okay. And it kind of falls past your dagger, kind of falls into your arms. You just push it off. Unfortunately, wasting your attack. Speaking of this bokoblin,
It goes for the window.
how much?
It goes for the other window.
So it's gonna run, and it's gonna die.
I'm gonna attack it.
Attack it. Both of you. That's a miss.
Let's see.
God damn.
That's a hit.
Good
Solid
knocking
hit.
out. Hey! Nice.
As you sort of you bap in the back of the head. I really gotta stop using bap.
You strike,
You
Smash. whack,
shush,
block.
shush your robot bastard.
Good boop.
It sort of stumbles as it starts towards the boarded window. It's gonna jump through.
Does it take any damage for jumping through a boarded
We'll see.
window?
Okay,
That's at least something like 6-7 feet above the ground.
so
It trips.
because apparently bokoblins can do this now. It charges forward, stumbling a bit. It puts all of its weight into going through the window, and
Doesn't kill
it
itself.
sort of
no.
trips
Aw.
over,
Ah, nice.
knocking itself prone.
God, I really hoped it would just kill itself accidentally.
So who's gonna jump attack this thing out the window?
Probably me. I think I'm the closest.
Do the link
If
move.
it,
Conrad.
if it made it out and ran, I would totally be chucking a javelin.
Oops, sorry. Okay, just making sure it is my turn. Yeah, I'm basically just picking up the orb for now, and then I guess I'll run over in the direction of the chaos.
Okie doke.
So
You just
20,
pick up the orb.
20, and then I'll move towards everyone else. So 20 to there.
Sorry, what did you say about the orb?
I pick it up.
You pick it up.
Yeah, I pick it up.
The orb itself is 1 second. Where's the description for it? It's pretty heavy.
How
it's-
heavy?
The orb itself is 2 feet in diameter,
Oh, okay, I was not aware of
Um,
the size. I leave it behind.
and it weighs 25 pounds.
Okay, I assumed it because I wasn't thinking about the size of the bokoblin. So never mind. I'll run towards everyone else then.
Alrighty.
And
How much movement do you have, Garbo?
so
got
you said
30.
it's jumped through the window, so would I need to follow it or could I throw something at it?
It's on the ground, so it's not exactly in sight.
Prone. It's prone. Too.
Well, I was in another. I'm trying to debate because I don't really want to jump out the window is the problem. So I think I could definitely, because what I have a total of 60 and that was 20. So I have another
Well,
40
you have
feet I could do.
60.
Could you go up to the window and stab down?
You can.
That is a good point. Well, yeah, I can bonus action dash.
Oh,
Yeah.
bonus action. Right.
Rogue's my dude.
That, yeah, I forgot he's a rogue. That slipped my mind.
See, Toby does bring up a good point. Could I stab down from the window?
You can certainly try.
Okay, then.
Can he hang by his toes and stab it in the face?
I'm going to with a short sword. I'm going to consider it cover. So press the cover button on the bottom.
Okay, cover. And then that.
The attack.
A.
That's a nat 20.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, because
take
it's
your point.
prone.
Sneak
Okay.
attack this guy.
Yep, 1 second.
Can't wait for every single one of us to level up and get the bare minimum HP.
Rapier. There we go. Die.
I like to think he stabs it and pulls it back in before anyone can see.
I give you how you want to do this, but it's pretty clear circumstances.
It is.
Dead.
You sort of charge up. You see it below, like
Drops the
like
rapier.
a straight up assassin, right through its head. And that's
That was
combat.
pretty vicious.
Before we do anything, we super went over
Go.
break time.
I'm gonna go check out the door.
I'm gonna go see what's up with food because I was supposed to
Keep
have
going.
that a while ago. All right. I will be back.
Food time.
Get back.
Myself a different type of headache in a minute. Just my headphones are pushing my
Ah.
glasses into my face.
You're a bit quiet, zombie.
Oh. Is this better?
Slightly?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It does sound like you're far away from it.
Yeah.
Also, I know that feeling and I hate that feeling. I haven't felt that in forever.
Yeah, I had an issue this morning with popping my ear and clenching my jaw a bit, so my side also hurts, my ear and jaw a little bit.
I had really bad ears when I was younger. Like,
Yeah, I get ear infections somewhat periodically.
Can,
I get stuff
pre-K or
up
preschool.
somewhat, but like this time it was a stuffed up ear, and then as soon as the stuffed up ear popped, I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden, it pops again, and now it's stuffed up, and also I'm feeling the like thing that I feel when I have a natural ear infection, where I start to feel pressure behind my eye, and it
Oh,
hurts.
okay.
And
Yeah.
whenever I breathe, it's not.
Yeah, it's not a great feeling.
Just gonna go have a lie down in the bathroom real quick,
Oh, okay.
and then
You are still a bit quiet, by the way.
Oh
Well, he's probably not by his microphone.
Yeah.
no, let me see if this fixes it.
Just take your phone. Maybe we can hear the
I was trying to
Ample
see
breathing in the
if I could rig up my.
That's awful.
If I could rig up my headphones to play louder by just raising the output a whole bunch, so that I could take off my headphones. But
I was gonna say, couldn't you just also just hook up your phone?
What do you mean hook up my phone?
Like just
Right back, by the way.
speaker on your phone. Like Discord phone speakers instead of a headset.
I don't believe you have the option to send it to another device. No. Whichever.
Oh, for
device
some
you
reason I thought you
install
could.
with- No.
Oh,
Even
my
if
fault.
I Discord up on my phone, it's not going to show up under input or output.
Oh, okay. Well, then why not just join on your phone and then there you go.
Then
Fair.
I'm back. I just don't know.
If you
You're
need to
back,
rest,
but
go
you're not
ahead. Yeah.
actually. Yeah, let's say if you want to go, just at least now we know.
Yeah. Shade basically is like, Roscoe's gonna hit him, stay still, and then hit him with sneak attack.
It's gonna do pock shots and then be like, eh.
Do bags of holding retain the weight of what's inside?
No.
No.
That's the
Oh.
whole point.
No, they never do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I have them so I can actually carry my shit.
Well, yeah, but it's like
Ignore me.
you get people pulling out like full sets of armor out of bags of holding.
Ooh. You know, okay, so my goal will probably be to try and fit the orb after checking it out.
It's that image of like an animal trying to shove an egg in its mouth. It's like, ah.
No, I'm gonna have you put it in there for me.
I just imagine you holding it like it's probably bigger than the hole, so you're just putting the bag on top and trying to push it down.
Because I can't lift it. I mean, I probably can. Just
Alright.
be encumbered.
Yeah, it's only 25 pounds, so you could.
Yeah.
Oh, 25 pounds. I'm encumbered at 35, and my current is 30.2.
God, how much space do I have? I remember I have some.
No, if we can fit it in the bag
I
of holding,
have.
oh, it should
Oh,
be fine.
ironically, I have 2 pounds until I'm encumbered. Huh.
But no, I should be able to. If we can fit it in the bag of holding, I should be fine.
I am assuming though that this is probably the orb we're looking for.
Yeah, the
Oh
orb
wait, not 2
for
pounds. Oops,
Technically.
I misread that.
feels good.
Hey, Wave. How you
Double,
doing?
double Scotty, comma, NPs feels good.
Doing pretty alright. Zombie is having a bit of issues with his ear right now. We just got through a combat encounter in a house with a couple of bokoblins and a black moblin. And Conrad with the sneak attacks and the critting. 33 damage.
And
Oh
then
my
Eon with his occasional, just brutal kills.
Yeah. One shot of bokoblin to 0.
Lynn has either hit. Lynn either hits a 20 or he hits a really low number.
Yeah.
God, I'm looking at it now just to double check what it was. It was 28 damage. I think that can insta kill some things, like some higher things than a bokoblin.
Literally 2 damage off from insta killing a bokoblin.
Heckin'. I need to get those gauntlets.
But Conrad could kill a moblin.
There we go.
He could real close. Like the irony is Conrad, God, Conrad and
Hello, comrade.
Eon kind of have this weird, perfect synergy.
Klondike?
Klondike? What do you do for Klondike?
No, I'm going through the different names. The Cat in the Hat called Conrad in the Cat in the Hat movie.
Oh, alright.
The one who's watched the Cat in the Hat movie.
Which one is that? Is that the one with
The live action one?
Yeah, is that the Thing 1, Thing 2 one?
Just because Thing 2 is Thing number 2 does not mean he is
Hot
any way
tacos.
inferior to Thing 1. You may
Hmm.
also refer to him as Thing King Super Thing. No, Thing A if you so choose. Also Thing King Super Thing Chocolate Thunder and Ben.
Are you quoting Cat in the Hat?
Yeah. Like someone was like, "Oh yeah, Conrad," and then they mispronounced it. So I was like, "Oh, you mean Klondike, Condor?"
Oh, jeez.
And I started cycling through the names. Yeah, no, my goal is to go check out the orb.
That was me.
Orb
Now we're on break, so
unlock
Mhm.
movement.
What you got?
While we're here, and we never discussed it. Goes to 0 hit points. Helmet is set to open.
When you drop to
Mm.
0?
Yeah,
Oh, can I
like
run
if
into
if
walls? That's cool.
he falls to 0 hit points, like he drops unconscious, and he's not like falling asleep. Like you know how there's the difference between the two.
Incapacitated and conscious?
Just
uh,
to like someone falling asleep over time.
unconscious and sleeping are similar but different things.
Detects. Correct. So if his armor recognizes that he's been knocked unconscious, the helmet will pop open. So someone can administer a potion.
Okay.
What you talking about? We just throw it at the helmet, and it either works or it doesn't.
Yeah, oil. Come on, man.
I mean, if Eon can drink potions somehow, I'm sure Lynn's helmet can, like,
I don't have a mouthpiece.
shush.
Lynn's helmet is just
Also, what
helmet.
weird helmet doesn't have a mouth area?
One that has a heads-up display.
You ever seen
Even Iron Man has something that looks like
Red
a
Hood?
mouth area.
I mean, my helmet is
Okay,
based
fair.
off
Red
of the
Hood
Arkham-
is fair. That one you did get me
Yeah.
on. I forgot about him.
My helmet is based off of the Red Hood's helmet.
Well, you chose a bet, and no, he's fine.
No, closer to like the actually no, I said the Arkham Knight helmet because it has like the glowing eyes.
I don't know why. I felt very Terminator for those last couple of the Goblin kills. Like, because they're running, but they're just the same speed as me, so I'm just like, just walk after.
Hello. Shade, you saw what I put in chat, right?
In
I
feel it.
yeah, which
Yeah.
is French. Which is
Uh-huh.
effectively French. Bonjour.
Here's the
I
thing.
like that.
You said bonjour in Twi'let, which is French. So you're saying bonjour in French instead of hello in French,
Yes,
which is just confusing.
That's confusing.
that's the point. Sure.
Carbon 13. Low. Stuck in the
Will we
closet.
get our Grix Snorkus?
When will we get our what?
Or what?
When do we get the Grix Snorkus of
Yes.
like if it's no that Logan's party fought against, and for no matter what they did, he would not go down. They were like a level 3 party. This one Knoll would not die no matter what.
Huh.
Whenever
I
they
can't
ran
believe
into
I
a
never
similar
built.
enemy,
Ancient just comes out as English, doesn't it? It doesn't do the whole fancy text, does it?
It comes out as gibberish.
Oh, okay, that's good because I see the translated version. But the reason it's easy because it goes to translation, and then it still has me.
For
say
example,
it,
a
so
language I know y'all don't have. Actually, this one might be.
I6RJMK.
JMK.
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty fun.
Now, I did have a Gerudo font. It didn't register in Fantasy Grounds. I'm not sure why. I need to look into it.
Why does Roscoe have ancient?
Listen, man.
He's
That's
Wild.
kind of cool. What? Do 3 of us have ancient?
Yes.
Wait, somebody else has ancient? Who else has ancient?
Yeah. Lynn, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't worry about
No, Woodland have ancient due to his studies.
Wait.
Oh fuck, it's not Lynn,
Does
right?
Kyle
It's
have
fucking
ancient?
yeah. Never mind.
Actually, no, why would I have
Serious
Lazal?
flaws sometimes.
Ancient makes more sense. Shade, are you okay if I change that?
He chose Lazal.
Fuck. Okay.
it. You chose it, man.
You had the book Lizal for Dummies.
You had
Oh
it.
yeah,
Entire joke.
I did an entire joke. You're right. Can I add? Because of my high intelligence, can I add ancient?
Maybe later. Maybe you can fucking find a book that's ancient for dummies. You dummy.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it by level 8 regardless.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you taking linguist?
But no, it really surprised me Roscoe had it.
What?
Are you taking
It
linguist?
just really surprised me Roscoe had it.
No, I'm taking Sheikah training.
Oh fuck. Right. That's a feat that I need to
Telekinetic at 4.
Look back at and make sure it's actually balanced.
Um,
Probably isn't.
At what?
Take a look.
I'll look back at it later.
I think it's Misty Step, and then Ancient, and then it's a single Misty Step. It's you get the Ancient language, and then you get a +1 to
Proficiencies
Oh.
with daggers, darts, short bows, and short swords as well.
and then a +1 to I think Intelligence or Wisdom.
Ha!
You speak common in front of the Baron, he won't understand
I
me.
see what you did there.
Wait. You adjusted my fishing rods to the ammo to 20?
I was annoyed seeing the
Out of ammo.
seeing the out of ammo thing.
I just click it every time that I use it afterwards.
Do you,
I'm lazy.
Do you
I
want
also
to have
put it
that
up
be
to
like-
1002 by
You almost
accident.
crashed the game.
I almost crashed Fantasy Grounds.
does he have a count for bait? Or does he not use bait?
He doesn't use.
Who
bait,
uses
especially
bait
not
in
on
this
creatures.
economy?
I was curious.
Who
I
uses
was gonna
bait
say
in this economy?
the ammo could be bait. If
What?
you wanted to, dual use it.
I'm just warning my players for tomorrow that is the minute that my head starts to throb or my sinuses start to act up or like my ear hurts too bad, I'm just gonna leave the call and that's it for the week.
That's understandable.
They're like, "What's an abbreviated session, zombie? Is it like 2 hours?" I'm like, "No, it's just when I feel like it, we just end. When I feel awful, we're done."
It's like they're like zombie, you're like hospital. What? Click.
Oh no.
No, I won't have time to go into the hospital until Saturday.
Oh.
Like not without having to pay more, and I refuse to pay
Exorbitant
more for.
fees.
Yeah, like here's the thing: my insurance is actually very, very reasonable. I could go in right now. I refuse to pay the extra $25 though.
I mean, I understand the idea. Yeah.
Like I get but it's the principle of the thing. I could go in for $25 less if I just wait until Saturday.
And what did you do again? I don't know if you said in the messages. I was busy. DMing a game.
I've been dealing with my ears being problematic like all week, and just not being able to hear. And then it popped this morning, and then as we were saying in like pre-stream, just a little bit after we started, it popped again, while I was like chewing, and then but instead of just like being a like pops and then I can't hear, I started to get the sensation of fluid draining in my throat and sinuses, and I'm like, oh shit. So I have an ear infection, I'm fairly certain, since I've experienced this many times in the past. And so I just start feeling unceasing pressure in my ear that is made much worse by headphones. Right now, my headphones are smashing my glasses onto my face because it's only on my left ear.
Do you want to drop out for the rest of the night, or?
Nah, man, I took more Tylenol than I'm supposed to in one go. So I'm ready to play now.
He's ready to fight God with his bare fist.
I took.
Wait, which god are we fighting?
I took 3 maximum strength Tylenol. You're only ever supposed to take 2, but it'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Just
we only
let
have
me know
to
if you're
worry once he
feeling like shit.
accidentally starts.
Oh, I still feel like shit. I'm just feeling less like shit enough that I'm here, so I'm here.
Okay.
We only have to worry in which he starts typing forever in one of the chats.
Speaking of,
Which means he might have
Also,
passed out.
Shade, I have a piece of vocabulary to give you. I'm granting you the phrase brain. Whenever you need to describe somebody bludgeoning someone, describe it as braining them, because that's just one of the funnest ways to describe a bludgeoning effect.
Wind Waker's 18 years old today.
Yeah. Final Fantasy.
Shush! Don't you dare!
It's like 20. Yeah. No, not 8. Final Fantasy 10's like 20.
That's reasonable.
Shut. I mean that one wasn't really a part of my childhood or anything, but.
Oh, no, I know, but it's the thing is like between 10 and 16 has been almost like fucking 15 years.
Yes. 10 years of ha 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 ha
So to note, my favorite part is that is awful, but it's the same thing in Japanese, so technically it's good voice acting.
It's literally supposed to be awful on purpose, I'm pretty sure.
It is, from what I know.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna set us off.
So what you eating?
Who?
You.
Me? Tacos.
Yeah.
Or was eating tacos, I finished them.
I would
This is
want
nice.
tacos tonight. That's
I almost lost a couple weeks ago. We have a Mexican restaurant a town over, and my wife's like, "Let's do fajitas for 2," and I went, "Sure." And we order, and she goes, "No peppers, no tomatoes, onions are fine." I'm like,
what's a fajita?
"Fuck."
That's like what makes the fajitas, bro.
Fajita. What does the scout wait?
Which doesn't bother me because I know she's picky about it, but I'm sitting there like, "Oh, don't ruin all my
Last person
fun."
camp, by the way. Or is that zombie that did?
Who's
Like
the last-
No,
that's me.
I did
Oh,
it.
that's
You know
Caro.
it's me because I immediately went that with it.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
If we're all ready to get back in, unless someone has a final word.
Penis.
All right,
Cute.
final word used. Let's get back into it.
Final word.
So, everyone is pretty much gearing up, or like winding down from the combat. The
Proceeds to
moblin
clean
is just
sword
sort of
of
laying
gunk.
there. There's a pile of bodies.
I'm fairly impressed with Conrad stabbing that thing to very death, from what I could tell.
You just see
Anyways.
like a pool of blood rising.
I don't even see any other party
Ollie,
member.
do you want to take off? There it goes.
Oh, there's
Pick up my short
Kyle.
sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we got done, Roscoe.
What are you doing?
I am inspecting the orb.
Okay.
I mean, does Roscoe take no damage in this combat?
Roscoe did not
Yeah, you-
approach anyone. He just sort of used his fishing
Oh.
rod on the moblin a couple times.
I'm gonna go into this room and check out the books while he does that. Go ahead and do his thing first, though.
Okie doke.
I want to see if it matches up with what we've been told about the orb. If it has any
It
religious
has
symbols.
upon further inspection, or upon initial inspection for you in this case. Okay, Eon.
I can't find the door. There we go.
Christ. Looking at
The other ones have like door frames. This didn't.
Yeah, looking at the orb, you can as mentioned, it's 2 feet in diameter. It's very smooth, sort of orb, pearl-like orb. In the center of it, it's a translucent green. In the center is the symbol of furor.
Alrighty. Can I roll like an Arcana or anything? See if there's any effects coming off of it.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Roscoe, if you're looking for the kitchen, it's over to the left. It's empty though.
Fuck.
Who knows?
Lynn's statements.
Alright, I'm picking it up and putting it in my bag of holding.
Okay, you're gonna need help lifting that. It weighs 25 pounds.
I can lift 210.
Well, someone's got to hold the bag.
Hey Eon, can you help me get this in the bag?
Yes.
Anyone want
Like
to do anything with
as
the
you say
corpses?
that, he doesn't reply. He kind of just picks it up.
Okay, it goes in pretty well.
Before he puts that in the bag, can I use Divine Sense?
Divine Sense.
Yes.
Let me see if it's actually applicable in this situation real quick.
60-foot radius, divine, undead, fiend.
It's
Doesn't tell you what creature specifically, but you know.
There's also the secondary effect. Sure, go ahead.
All right, holy,
Oh, yeah.
holy, consecrated. Right. I never used that, to be honest.
Check that off.
Not many people do.
The overall ground appears to be on the verge of being desecrated. With all the monsters and the overall negative energy, all the death. Yeah. But the object itself seems to be consecrated. Seems to be a holy object of some kind.
Interesting.
Good, not a giant evil demon orb.
Roscoe, you don't find any food. Hyle. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Not bad.
Okay. All right. Looking through the book pile, all of them seem to be in a not readable state due to weathering. You do find a few empty journals bound by leather that appear to be still in usable condition.
They're just completely empty.
Yes, they appear to be unwritten, unmarked.
Okay.
Oh, what do I always forget this? Is Madornan a dude or a girl?
Madornan
All chicks,
is
if I'm not
a
mistaken.
girl.
Oh, Goddess of Magic. I put that in
There
so I
you go.
wouldn't forget. While he's inspecting it, making sure to keep it, take the utmost care with it, he's gonna mutter under his breath, "By Madornan, this thing is crazy."
Conrad, you do hear that?
I think Lynn is also crazy, so I'm just going to accept that he talks to himself.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right.
Did Toby say anything about it giving off?
If you were
Oh,
already
right.
bagging it, then no. He was just watching you.
He's inspecting it before he bags it.
Oh, okay.
making sure to be very careful.
That's definitely a very holy orb you got there.
So it is what we're looking for.
So,
I reckon.
yeah.
I'm gonna put it in like its own special pocket in the bag.
Understood.
That should
Trying
keep
to
it safe till we
go
get it.
through that door.
I'm gonna rip off the boards to this one, by the way, since you said it was boarded up.
Make a strength check. I'll say with advantage because the boards are very rotted.
Okay. Not terrible.
What is the bones like in the corner?
Human.
They are all human bones.
Could I take a look through to see if there's anything of importance for maybe a person they took before?
Roll investigation. So you guys don't want to inspect the bodies like all the other times.
That is a good question. What kind of weapons are they carrying?
Damn it.
Okay. The Replicoblins, just general, they're clubs. None
Oh
of them
yeah,
seem
the
to have
moblin
bows.
did have like a satchel.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we do have leather now, Toby.
Can I also take a look?
I'll go over what's with the satchel in a bit. Hyle, you managed to using one of your swords, you managed to pry the boards off, allowing the door to be opened.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peek in.
In the corner, or in this sort of empty room, in the corner you see sort of huddled up. Good old Red Bokoblin 13.
Locked up. Did it board itself in the closet, or has it just always been in
The
there?
boards were on the outside, my dude.
Yeah, this thing was
There's
just
crazy Frank.
It can just starve to death. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna go ahead and reboard it, but even better.
Are you not gonna check out the books?
I already checked out the books.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, those are different rooms. Okay.
Yeah.
Shade, would I be able to roll investigation and check stuff out?
All the rooms have been done pretty thoroughly. To resolve Eon's thing. Just bones.
Oh no, I meant to.
Okay. I was making sure if there was any like keepsake, but they probably had it on them.
They look to have been chewed from.
It's the discard book.
Hmm.
Horrible
Okay, so
manners.
who's
You cannot
inspecting
set your foot
the?
above rivers of water.
Sorry.
I said horrible manners. Who puts the scraps in the corner?
Moblins, apparently. So
I was gonna inspect the bodies unless Garbo has better than a +6.
Roscoe, can you pass me a chair real quick?
No, I don't have any plan to.
the bodies are pretty clear. Who was inspecting the Moblin's body? Toby's
was.
currently standing right in front of it.
Toby wanted the. I think Toby wanted the satchel, was all right.
I did want to look at the satchel, yeah.
Okie doke. With a bit of effort trying to move around the body, you managed to pull this satchel. All right.
I asked him.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yeah, you understand it.
This parcel. As soon as I can grab the parcel, there we go. This appears to be just like a very brightly colored satchel. With these pieces sewn onto this onto a regular leather satchel. With a fine thread and a leather strap.
There's nothing in it.
You open it.
Yeah.
So you open it, and then make me an Arcana check as you're seeing this.
Is that advantage?
It's
'Cause I
holding a
literally
goblin.
have
It jumps at you.
Can I make it with advantage because
Sure.
I own one? Okay.
Yeah, you can tell it's a bag of holding.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
Toby,
Skin it.
can I? So this bag of holding of mine is an extra bag of holding. I made it a bag of holding, but I can improve your armor if I can. You know how I can make stuff magically better. I can only make so
Mhm.
many things. So if
So,
I get that, I
Ah.
can use my infusion on something else.
so, would you like to know what the bag contains?
Oh yes.
You can keep anything in it.
So, on the inside of this bag of holding, you sort of reach in, kind of grabbing this endless
Don't
void.
don't flip it upside down.
You find a few gems. What looks to be a opaque dark gray gem with red flakes. A translucent white with a pale blue glow. One with one that's opaque with bands of red and white. And one that's translucent, rosy stone with white star-shaped center. As well,
Is that a star ruby?
they just appear to be regular gems, not rubies.
Oh. No, ruby, not rupee.
Ruby. Oh, not quite.
Okay.
Star Emerald.
Also, you find 2 vials of also there's 3 of those translucent green ones. If I mentioned those. You find 2 bottles bottles of red liquid. And you also find it's a pair of goggles with lenses made of dark green gemstones. That is everything in the bag.
Alrighty. I'll
So
give Lynn the bag since he wants it.
Alright. I will start moving things over into the proper bag of holding.
As much as I can't bear to part with the leather.
I will give you my old backpack. Disassemble if you want.
Deal.
A lot more leather, a lot more value, Tim.
There we
Also,
go.
did you say there's
How-
7 gems in total?
Bag of there we go.
I need
So,
to.
add
I deleted the.
God damn it. Add to your inventory, damn it. There we go. Okay. Now it's actually got the
I
description.
was gonna say.
Is that the proper bag of holding?
Do you keep adding a bag of holding to your inventory?
No, I was trying to.
I'm trying to add it to your inventory.
Oh, it says I have 3 bags. Oh, it's not identified.
Oh, that would be why. Okay. Setting that back to 1. Just because you
Okay.
know what it is. Also weighs
Okay.
15. That's gonna be fun.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Okay.
Things in your bag of holding you can just set to not carried, so you don't have to clear its weight.
Okay.
You want to take everything else, Toby?
How many gems did you say there were? Because if there's enough, I'm just gonna distribute them.
4, 5. Yeah, 7 total.
Okay. And there are 6 of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give a random gem to everybody.
Can I take the dusky gray one?
Yeah, Toby doesn't give a frick, sure.
Okay.
I'm just going to add them to the party inventory.
Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
we'll figure them out later.
Party sheet.
later thing.
Inventory. sort of drag this parcel in. And, well, that just didn't. That just revealed what that is, didn't it? Remove the bag of holding. Who wants the bloodstone?
Sure,
The
man.
opaque dark gray with red flakes.
Why not?
All
Kind
right.
of here.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Tile. There are 3 cryo praises. Just give them to
I'll take
anyone.
the moonstone.
Moonstone.
I'll take the
Okay.
moonstone.
Okay.
I'll take the pair of goggles if no one else wants them.
Congratulations, you have dark vision.
I hope.
Probably.
That's what I'm
Also, if
hoping.
not, I mean,
That's what I'm
Nope.
hoping they
if
are.
not, I mean, they could look really cool.
Okay.
We might want to give them to one of the rogues.
Maybe we'll see what it is first.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Would
quartz.
we even know what a cryosphere does? Like out of character.
Cryo praise. It's the gem.
Praise.
They're just worth
Oh,
money.
okay.
Yeah, they're just gems.
Just my brain was thinking of the ability. So
How
sure.
about we just give all the gems to one person? For the
Yeah.
sake of having them together.
Not Roscoe.
So the real question, well,
I
it'll
guess
be one
I
of the
can
people
take
with
him.
the back of holding.
Okay.
We'll
I'll
put them in
just-
the bag of holding.
I'll
Yeah.
just,
So that
so
would
just
have
give
to
them all to
be,
Lynn then.
I was muted.
Okay.
Also,
Lynn, then
Roster's
this minute,
standing right there, just staring Lynn down as Lynn is like passing these gems back and forth along with the bag between himself and Toby.
How about the totally not potions?
Oh, I was gonna suggest that whoever
I
is
was gonna
smart.
identify them.
Yeah, it's probably gonna give him to Lynn because I feel like he's pretty magically smart.
So everything but the honestly, everything should just go to Lynn
I-
for now until
Yeah, and
they're
we
identified.
get back to town.
Just leave
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's until it's identified. Fair.
All right.
So half of 35 would be
There you go. Take that.
17 and a half. So
Crazy.
do I round down to 15?
Hmm?
Do I round down to so I have 15 movement? Or no, I lose 10 feet, right?
You lose
For
10.
being encumbered?
Yeah.
That's 25. That's still decent. It's not like I go up
I mean, encumbered.
right people.
Is this bag heavier than your previous?
Yes. But
here,
we're not going to
I'll
worry
just
about that.
real quick add that.
If you're not doing anything with that bloodstone, I'd like to borrow it when you're done with whatever you might
Well,
do with it.
I don't think anyone knows it's a bloodstone. It just that was because of how the partial worked.
You don't know about my hidden backstory as a jeweler.
I felt like you were gonna want that bloodstone too. It's the thing.
Okay.
All right.
You're at 41.1.
Okay.
Okie doke.
The potion should be not carried.
Oh,
There we go.
Sorry.
40.1.
Okie doke. So, what are you doing?
Actually, hey Eon,
Yes.
you see that bookshelf over there?
Yes.
I need you to move it in front of the store.
Okay.
You do it
You
with
need me to
ease.
make a. Okay.
Oh, that can remain closed.
All right. So what time is it, Shade?
I'm gonna put us forward to 11.
So we could we could conceivably make it back to town by like 9ish.
Let's see. Let me, real quick, get the proper map. Thank you. Where
How many is it per square again?
apparently
It's
I
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So you're
8, 9,
here.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
it's about 14 or so miles to Blind River Crossing.
Okay. And how long does that take?
14 miles. Bear with me. It's on the. There we go. 14 miles will take you about 3 miles per hour at a normal pace. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So 3.5 hours.
Oh, so we could, if we book it.
You can do 24 miles in a day.
Oh,
So
so we
how
can
long would it
we
take
can
to get
definitely make it back to town.
So 14.
No, they're just monsters. Kohai.
monster?
Okay.
Unless they were
13,
the unless they were the
22.
skeleton.
You'd pretty well
Uh,
make it. Yeah, line
to
of
make
sight,
it happen.
added, all that stuff. It would take you the entire time to be able to get there. Like you could make it there in a day.
Do
Do
In
we
a
wanna-
day's travel.
Do we want to book it back?
You want to go fast? Sure.
No, not book it, but like not take a break at the bridge like we did. I'm asking the group. I want to get this back as soon as possible.
We could always go faster than our regular pace.
Indeed.
We gotta be careful of.
You.
If we go
ambushes.
fast, we might want to take a short break first.
Not to,
That's
Yeah,
what
that's what I was gonna say in case we run into anything.
we should
Okay.
probably rest up real quick here. Let's go ahead and close up all the doors and keep an eye on the windows.
not
Yeah.
to push you in any direction, but the Lazal Marsh is just right there.
Oh, that is a good point. We should look at the map.
We should take a break though before considering.
Yeah, either way, we should take a rest.
What was it? The Lizald marshes?
It's an
Why not?
easier way to get up to the Haina.
Yes.
But I want to get the gem back to town.
I mean, you have it in a bag of holding, so it's not like they're gonna see it though, or anyone's gonna see it and try to take it anyway.
But it helps protect the town.
How about you identify it while we're taking the short rest?
I need a pearl for that. Does anyone have a pearl?
Well, we have a bag of
During
junk.
a short rest, you can
Is it a long
identify one magic item.
On a short rest? Okay. Then
Not.
I'll,
You can do 2 on a long rest because of the 2 hours you have before
oh, okay.
bed.
Then
Um,
I will inspect the orb while we're resting. Then
over a rest. Okay.
if
Does
we are
the-
resting, right?
You specifically want
If you-
the orb.
If he gets the pearl and can then ritual cast identify, could he technically then start doing it faster? So,
Considering that Bloodstone is the street term for them, am I aware of the street term for that type of gem? Do I know what a Bloodstone is?
Is a bloodstone anything special?
I supposedly magic, but I mean that no, a lot of rocks are magic according to heliotrope people. Or not, what's the name of the people that are all obsessed with rocks? People think that it lets you turn invisible. Other people think it lets you create rain, solar eclipses.
All right.
I'm going to Roscoe. Who all was interested in the Bloodstone?
I think just me and Roscoe.
I will put it on the table and let you two discuss it.
I need this very
Um,
badly to upset someone.
who else could
You need to upset someone?
Yes.
What are you willing to give for it?
Are you gonna try and upset the captain?
Would you like this headless shovel?
I would like a head full shovel.
And then I will give
What about
Eon
some
one of the
rope?
goggles, right? Or
Or
can
some
Eon
string.
not identify?
Yeah.
House rules.
I think only people with Arcana can identify.
Yeah, that's what he said the other day.
You know what I'm interested
So
in, Roscoe?
What was that, Silver?
You know why I'm interested in, Roscoe?
Interested?
I'm interested in a full piece of bread.
don't have any loaves of bread. I ate them all.
Oh,
Are
I
you
have that.
No. It doesn't matter if you give it to me.
Can I have a loaf of bread, Eon?
Sets
Empty
the
bag.
big bag down. Like, I imagine his bag's probably like one of those hikers where it's big, square. Pulls out a full loaf, hands it over, then puts it back on.
Rostro turns around and hands the loaf to Hyle.
All right, take your stone.
All right.
I'll add the bloodstone to
Can,
Roscoe's
can
inventory.
we-
Oh,
can we?
How much is the bread? Is the bread a full ration or half a ration?
I bought this. I bought this
It's like half a
separately.
ration.
It's like
It's
half.
half a
But
ration. Can I
I'm
set it?
gonna make sandwiches in like 2 minutes, probably.
Can we roll hit dice?
Sure. Let me just real quick short rest the party.
So yeah, I'll use some of the bread I had bought earlier and some like probably have cured meats or something and just make some sandwiches. Throw an extra one on that.
So,
Yeah. And hand the bread to you so you can make it into a sandwich.
Is there a limit to
Um,
how many hit die I can use, or
as much as you want.
okay?
Just know that you only get half as
Yeah, that's fine.
many as you have back on lock.
What's your question, Snack?
Well, do I need to put the orb in my inventory?
Because it's in the bag of holding, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. For like, does it have any effects that I'll have to worry about? That's what I'm asking.
If you're spending the rest focusing on it,
Yes, like I'm inspecting it
You-
during the rest. With Toby watching over me, I'm gonna
you
invite Toby
can't
to.
identify it per se because it's not a normal magic item.
Okay.
You do sense some latent magic effects applied to it. You're not entirely sure what it might be. From the magical energies radiating over it.
Okay.
But it
Do
doesn't
I need
seem
to
like
make
it's
another
active.
Arcana check?
No, that's all you could probably glean.
So real
By
quick,
the way,
I'll let you go.
Stealth to sneak away from the party, just 50 feet.
I made sandwiches, and if anyone ate those sandwiches for the rest, gain an extra extra hit point for every die you spent.
Okay.
Excellent. I'm now 2
Alright.
above full health.
Oh,
It's more
jeez.
for Conrad.
Yeah, it does not want to work for me.
211 wounds.
Oh
I
no,
think
you're
he's dead, man.
lactose intolerant. I didn't know he had a food
Hyle.
allergy.
Hyle, do you want to use any?
I was gonna ask real quick before we finish the short rest. If we're going to go back to town, are we going to try to save on time to go up and then back to town? Because technically, if that pearl has some sort of effects that might protect an area or an individual, it might help us get through the place first if we're going to want to take it up and then go down.
As much as I hate to admit it, it'll probably be better for us to take it with and go up because they do have like the town guards to help them.
Yeah,
They do have the.
as long
they
as we
don't
get
need
back
any-
before night, and even then, I'm sure that they'd have it handled then.
I mean, we were
We
gone for
can-
one night on the way here too, so
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably used to it.
They're probably
And
already fine.
we can probably get away with being away for like a week or so before I'd be too uncomfortable.
Okay, so we are going up to the Hinox then to save on time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
in which case I will use a hit die.
Okie doke.
Can I have sneaked off
Nice.
50 feet from the group during the short rest?
Like 50 feet is out of the house.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Can I perception?
Can I perception?
Roll stealth first. We'll see
I
if you
almost
even
feel
need
like
to.
Glenn definitely wouldn't because he's trying
Okay,
to
yeah.
No,
cover the.
passive alone. Jeez.
Roscoe was eating
You know, my-
sandwiches.
My passive.
He's
My
what?
Stealth behind
He
Roscoe?
left a crumb trail.
Can I stealth behind Roscoe? Shade?
You want to stealth behind Roscoe as he's kind of like outside?
Yeah.
Oh
Did
no,
you see
I'll have him.
Roscoe, did you see Roscoe start tiptoeing while munching on a sandwich loudly?
No, I will
I rolled
actually.
disadvantage because I wanted to. You can't
I
stop
will-
me.
I'm giving
You're like-
the goggles to Toby, because Toby can identify him.
The goggles to Toby? Okay. Oh, Toby has Arcana?
He
No.
has only creatures of the Arcana skill or spell class and class feature.
Oh, because
Right.
it's
Arcana?
Yes. You're right.
yeah.
What?
Spellcasting.
Oh,
You
spellcasting
can,
in general.
you
I
can
thought you had to
identify
have-
because you have the spellcasting feature.
I
Oh,
thought
cool.
you had to have proficiency in Arcana. I get it now. Okay.
It's either or.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was both.
Can I roll, by the way, Shade, for that? For the stealthing
Sure,
behind?
go ahead.
Watch it be in that one.
Are you actively searching Roscoe?
I think I saw Roscoe leave.
I saw Roscoe
no,
leave.
I was asking Roscoe if he's actively searching
Oh,
for.
okay.
Yep. Pair of
Like,
goggles.
he is actively looking for anyone following him. It's important that nobody follow me.
Okay, roll perception.
Drat.
You see, oh so carefully, Hyle's trying to sneak up behind you, but you turn around, you see him, he stops. You just sort of stare at each other for a moment.
Did he
Roscoe,
walk out?
Roscoe conspicuously steps behind a tree.
Pyle conspicuously steps behind the building or the tree, whichever exists in this setting right now.
So I'm just imagining we're both like looking at each other, like both of us are like just like leaning our heads out from the tree line. Just
Whoever talks first is
It
the
looks
one
to me-
that breaks stealth.
yeah.
And you guys, I mean, there's a bunch of blend everywhere, so you don't want to play break stuff.
All right. So Roscoe pulls out pulls out his dagger behind the tree.
I pull out my short sword behind the tree.
No, I'm telling Shade what I'm doing here.
Okie doke.
But yeah, he pulls out like he digs through his backpack, pulls out the dagger, and then goes, "Are you hungry?"
I kind of ate a sandwich.
No. Goddamn.
I
He
understand.
whispers to the knife. Are you
You-
hungry?
You hear in the back of your head. Feed me.
Go feed me
How
now.
How does zombie have fucking entities in every single one of his characters?
Feed me, Roscoe. Feed me now.
Feed me!
Anything
Feed
good,
me.
right?
Yes.
Feed me, Roscoe. Must be blood.
This is called a bloodstone. Roscoe begins to just rub the knife against the stone, knowing that it does not in any way help the knife.
Roscoe.
If this was
Roscoe?
anything else, that knife would absorb it and
Hold
have
on.
like an adult.
Roscoe, you hear in the back of your mind. You are annoying. Okay. So Toby, you're identifying the
Yeah.
goggles.
Yeah, there's also something else I wanted. Well, no, I guess I can't do it if I'm doing the goggle thing. So yeah, that.
What?
What are you doing?
What do you want to do?
No, I'm identifying the goggles.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I
Well,
need
'cause
to
if it's
roll
small enough, you
Arcana
can-
or?
It's just so long as you have spellcasting or Arcana, you can identify objects. You know that these.
Oh my
are
god! Later,
goggles.
I could technically identify objects.
Yeah. These are goggles of night. They grant you dark vision out to a range of 60 feet, or if you already have it, 120 feet, or an additional 60 feet.
So I could have a dark vision of 180.
I don't
You
think
know you
normal
could.
sight would even let you have 180.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take them. I get double that naturally. Do with those what you will.
I can apply a proper price to those real quick. Later. I'll do that later.
Does Toby want to keep them, or is he gonna offer them to someone else?
Oh, Eon was interested in them, and it makes sense to give it to him, so I was gonna give it back and tell him what they did.
Wonderful. It will be easier to cook breakfast now before everyone wakes up.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do with it.
Before everyone wakes up, Hyle's already sitting across. from them.
I love Eon.
Oh, I love
It took me a while. I was so worried about that.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Gargoyles of the Night.
You see.
They do not require attunement.
Oh.
You know what?
Oh, that's actually.
Oh, that's cool. We can just throw them at each other during the battle.
Yeah.
I will. Or before we leave, like I will duck to the side, and when no one's looking, scarf down a ration.
Wait, reset. Rest
No,
now.
knowing you, I would actually have like handed you one and then like pointed to a room.
Got it.
Hey, look, a bird. Lynn, you can do your thing.
Yep. Okay. Especially since we're out in the. Especially since we're out in the
Lynn,
world.
I know you do not like to show your face. Here, eat in the room. No one look.
Anyway.
Alright.
So, the hour
I
goes
don't
by.
want. I don't want to waste a spell slot on this guy's self.
Yeah, the hour goes by.
Oh wait, it's not PM, it's AM. Well,
yeah.
You guys heading out to the High Notes?
Going out?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Imagine.
Sure.
I need to look in front of my notes real quick.
Man, I'm slightly peeved that I've already used 2 of my 3 rages, but it's fine. I will need it.
Did you come back to long rest or short rest?
Long.
Oh, okay.
Maybe short later, but it's always been long.
Alright.
Let me double check that actually. I think it is.
I get my key points back on the short rest. That's why I was
Quick
debating.
question: Does
What up?
my brilliance feature count as spellcasting?
It's not the spellcasting feature.
Okay.
So like, it's specifically spellcasting. Pack magic is, same.
If you can't
situation.
use ritual casting, you shouldn't be allowed to roll unless you have Arcana.
All right.
Shade, do you think we'll be able to make it to the hideouts tonight, or at least right before it? I'm willing to stay up to fight the hideouts.
I mean, I wouldn't want to fight it in the dark because most of us still can't see in the dark is all.
I think he means tonight, like real life.
I see.
I'll also try to stay up during the Hinox fight.
If not.
It all depends, actually.
On our laurel of our luck.
You guys can
make it to like here.
As far as like traveling goes, you can make it almost all the way.
Oh wait.
You guys are going through the Zal Post territory, though.
I'm gonna ask Hyle for his Howray before we leave.
For my what?
For your Howray.
Oh. Sure, I slip it off real quick while I raise an eyebrow at you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tinker with it, and whenever you say a command word of your choice, what do you want the command?
Oh, sorry, I thought that was going to Toby. I thought that was the entire reason you're taking that.
Oh no! Because this was him taking out someone with an arrow or something like. No, this was this was the bomb thing.
The bomb thing.
He who. What was it? He who's. swat 3 in one blow.
Oh,
3 in one. He who
Oh my god.
he now has that emblazoned on the back of his Howry whenever
Yeah,
he speaks the
number.
command word.
blow. Okay.
So the word will be.
3 in
What
1.
word do you want it to be?
Or how? Okay, what's the effect specifically?
Whenever tapped by a creature, no, that's a static visual effect appears on one of the. Oh, it's a static, so it's always there. But I can also make it be like a command word.
Okay.
So which one would you rather have?
So you're just putting a visual effect onto it, basically.
Yeah. It says he who slayed 3 in one strike in Lazal.
Okay.
Your factor.
And it only does that, or can I switch it to other like patterns?
Only one.
Okay, just do 3 in 1 strike or something. I don't know.
Okay. He who struck 3 in one, who killed 3 in one strike.
All
Not
right.
a complete lie. Not a complete lie.
So, are y'all heading out? It is 12 in the afternoon.
I would
Make it
imagine
as far as we can.
I will open up.
try to stealth out of the building.
Oh yeah, we need to stealth out of the building, don't we?
Indeed.
Can I only change out my spells on a long rest?
I believe so.
Paladins? I think so.
Nice.
Damn. Okay. All right.
I also like how no goblins or anything noticed me trying to sneak into the woods earlier.
You rolled a pretty dang good stealth, man.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, right. No, that was your perception. You were pretty good. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Eh,
Who
You didn't
knows,
have to
man?
go too far.
Maybe they're
You
all
didn't
dead.
have to go too far.
maybe they're
Who
all
knows?
just dead.
I rolled a 19 on that, by the way. Would have
I
been really
turned
funny
to-
if I'd intentionally gave up a 20.
I turned to Heil and Conrad, and they're just little outlines in the air.
Yeah.
Blink, blink, blink.
I'm gonna consider that enough successes to say that you're good.
Okay.
So, you guys go down from the man. Actually, technically, you don't even need to stealth through the town because the mansion is at the edge of town, going towards the Lizelle Marsh. So the stealth is
What?
not really
Stealth
required.
through the marsh then.
Yeah, stealth through the marsh.
Okay. You want to plot out your route of how you're going?
Do we want to just go along the forest edge, so like around here?
Yeah.
Because
So-
token locking is on here. So if someone wants to act as navigator,
You guys want me to navigate you?
someone's already doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, just
I
move
can't.
And you
Because
can,
we've already traveled 12. Right? We've already traveled 12 today.
Yes.
So that's about as far as we can get tonight. Before it's nighttime.
Okey-doke.
Instead of stopping in the marsh, do you want to stop in the forest, maybe?
Forest will take longer.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, for the stop. Yeah.
The stop is what I was saying.
Just camp out in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we're not quite in the open or in like something.
Instead of going to that upright, we just go straight up into the forest.
Okay, sure.
And then we can continue back in the marsh after.
Mm-hmm.
So, leaving behind the ruins of Goldshire, you feel that sort of chill that you've had, except for Aeon, because he doesn't have a proper spine to have a chill run up.
Chill.
You feel that chill lift off of you
Hmm.
as what seemed like a very gray sky of the morning seems to turn back into a nice blue, like the spring day that it is.
Was there a localized effect under that town?
Probably. It's almost desecrated ground.
Oh, I suppose then.
I gotta. I like having the notes here. It's really nice.
So if how you know how there's like Merlin's beard, as stuff people say.
Mm.
What would be that for Midornin?
I mean,
Midornin's Majesty.
typically like by the goddess is kind of
Okay.
okay. For once, I did
We
random
can
encounter
close on
tables,
Arcana.
and you guys don't get any of them. All right.
Hey.
Does the orb do anything to help us?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I'd like to think so. All right. Do you want to approve our path?
1 second. Where are you? There you are. You're a lot later on my notes. All right. All right. You travel for. What is that?
I just realized that we can go ahead and pass the goggles around to people that are keeping watch that don't have.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, we could do that. I
Yeah.
didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I just thought of that when we were coming up to the
Understandable.
rest.
Because
So,
we don't acquire. Because we don't.
need a
Yeah.
I was thinking like Eon because Eon trances, right? Or something like that.
Mm-hmm. But it
But
would
if somebody has a
probably-
higher perception, then that would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
So
Are we doing the same watch order?
you travel for 8 hours. Let me add 8. Crossing over into the marsh, you notice like a sort of decline into like this very very wet area.
Mhm.
And for the few hours that you travel through it, you seem unimpeded, relatively.
Hmm.
I'll set it to 8 p.m. as you make your way to the more forested area. Roll perception.
Everyone?
Here, just for the sake of
Oh, you're gonna make a little pop up for people?
if I can do that.
Sorry, I was away there for a couple minutes. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh,
Uh,
should I roll
Send a
stealth?
button to-
Finishing traveling up and then we're
Send a button to us.
just gonna send a button. Perception.
Hide. There we go. Select LPCs. Perception. There you go. I selected Cam as well.
It was
Heck
rolling
yeah.
on that 18.
Wait, did I actually roll a
Cam
20?
got a 5.
You rolled a 21.
That's in character. That is completely in character.
I get a Triforce point, right?
You do?
For the nat 20, yes.
Yeah.
Look
That's about.
Oh my
Lynn, Lynn is
Do you
very.
need me
interested
to
in
roll
your-
for the stealth?
Hmm?
No, that's not even zero.
No,
No.
he said that we had
We
enough.
had enough.
Successes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. As
Lynn
you're
is like entranced by the orb.
so Roscoe and Toby, as you're just passing from the marshes, climbing up sort of a hill into the forest area, you see in the distance a band of the lizard-like Lizalfos, far in the distance, not close enough to even remotely attack you. They haven't noticed you. They're just moving across the marsh.
Excuse me.
What direction?
They appear to be heading north. And if you don't do anything, they just go out of view. You know, it's a Lizalfos infested marsh. All right.
Hmm. Fireless camp because we got the goggles.
Yeah, man.
Oof, yeah.
All right.
What we need to do is Lynn needs to make like a spin table that I sit on, so I just naturally spin slowly.
Yes.
So
Like a
we're
little
doing,
base.
doing the
Yeah.
same watch order.
Oh yeah.
I don't see any reason to switch it, honestly.
Okie doke.
But yeah, just me putting on like one of those little turntables for art where I'm just in the middle.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Time to roll another perception.
Lynn, perception.
Good. Oh, that's adequate.
That was pretty adequate. Even with the -2.
I'm gonna bring out my metal dice.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
he's rolling. He's
The Hinox has cometh.
The Hinox has
Hallelujah.
gone way out of its comfort zone and has decided to attack you.
Oh, yes.
He was
Hallelujah.
attracted by the orb.
It's
Indeed.
I was about to say it
I'm
smells heathen.
interacting with
Wow.
the orb over the
This
long run.
This orb is absolutely worthless. It didn't repel monsters. It attracted
It
them.
attracted them.
Oh no.
But you know,
Oh,
I'm gonna have
yeah.
it out while I'm like when I feel comfortable to take a look at it, I'll interact with it.
The
Try and figure out
the
how
orb
it
in
works.
this area, as you take it out, it seems to glow more.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Over the next couple hours, it continues to glow during the night. Roll Arcana. Okay. You would gather that one of its properties, with its protective properties, is to provide sort of an aura of protection, as it's the thing required for to be put in the statue. It may not be effective in your hands, but
Is it because I don't worship? It's because I worship someone
You don't
outside the
know.
three goddesses.
Oh. The orb itself is as it glows during the night, you gather that it's more effective at dissuading creatures of the that only come out during the night, such as like keys, stalfos, etc.
Okay.
Versus other monsters, which may explain why the bokoblins were able to come into the town when they did.
Okay. I will probably hand it off to Hyle.
I was going to ask you to hand it
Sorta.
off.
Okay.
It's better for keeping undead away.
My thought is, my thought about it was that having it in the bag wouldn't be effective.
All right.
I'll keep it in the bag during the day.
Yeah, during the day.
Your 2 hours pass,
Okay.
and how you wake up to do yours.
I will quickly explain to him that the orb is very good, from what I can gather, at keeping creatures of the night, like the undead versions of the monsters, away.
Stoblin and whatnot.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It seemed to have some sort of effect on the town. I figured having it out, at least during the shifts or individually watching, wouldn't have been a bad idea. I'll go ahead and take it off your hands and pass it off to the next person when mine ends. It'll at least keep any incidents from happening.
Okay.
Good thing we haven't had any already.
Yeah.
So Hyle, roll me perception.
Nice.
Okay. So, as you're just sort of leaning against a tree, watching over everyone, looking out, you begin to hear some twigs snapping.
Is it approaching?
Something slowly approaching.
I'm gonna stealth as I pull out my
Alright, roll stealth.
quarter staff. Adequate.
Okay.
I'm
As
gonna try
you
to
sorta
stealth onto it.
peer over a tree. You see about
Oh, he has the goggles on too.
20 feet away from you is a deer. Just minding its own business.
Can you put the deer on the combat tracker?
Oh my god.
Free
With
rations. Wait, is that also mean leather?
Have I been able to find food for us as we've been going?
Yeah, you can
Probably.
find pretty small, like small game, especially in the forest, like squirrels and the like.
I like to imagine
I'm serious,
Roscoe
so-
being Roscoe, I'm mostly finding squirrels.
There you go.
Is
And
it
the
there? There
squirrels
it
have
is.
no experience
All right,
being
so
faithful.
bonus action. That's parry. Whoops.
Boy, you've got advantage.
I want that 1d4, Shade.
Do ya?
Yeah. Let me open up the effects and remove that from myself. Okay. Anyways, bonus action,
Okay.
advantage. Switch to longbow. Die. I'm assuming.
It's-
That's a hit.
It misses.
I just like to okay. So you taking this chance, you draw back your arrow, you focus, eyes closed, you release the shot, you hear the thing slump down. I like to point out
Mhm.
it had 1 hit point.
Did it roll for
That
HP?
It automatically rolls for HP. It rolled a 1.
Is this deer like sick or young or something?
Nope.
Probably a young deer, but you know, anything could kill a deer.
All right,
Not
I'm
that-
gonna go ahead and drag it over to where I was sitting and go ahead and prepare it, skin it a little bit.
But Amron can't kill a goat.
I can't kill a goat.
Yo, you shut.
I'm
Do
sorry.
you want me to roll survival? Actually, wait. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and leave it by Eon.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd appreciate having something.
So what I'm hearing is every time the shift changes, we're passing off both the goggles and the orb.
Sure, man.
The
I
rest
thought
of-
I was gonna. Well, yeah.
the rest of
This
your
minute doesn't matter.
rest of your time goes pretty well uninterrupted.
Okay.
Da-ba-da-ba.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it right by me. So the deer. So the moment that I go to pass it off, I just drag the deer to Eon, and the next person just watches me drag a deer.
Okay, because
Hmm?
Eon's 4 hours would be up. He could spend the next 4
No,
hours.
I have to
preparing.
do. I have to do the normal. What is it? 1 second.
Was it 6?
Yeah, I think it's 6. Let me double check.
Oh.
numbers.
Anyway, just to speed things up, Conrad, Toby, Roscoe, roll me perception.
Yeah, and we'll be passing out the orb and goggles to each one of them, letting them know what it does.
Perception.
That is pretty dang good.
Oh, yes, injuries.
Toby?
Okay.
The orb doesn't do anything weird in Toby's hands or anything, does it?
No.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have to
It's-
sleep at least 6. Or be
Until
inactive.
dawn, it is basically just glowing.
Okay.
I'll go ahead
Um,
and tell Brad that when Eon wakes up, to have him start preparing the deer or whatever. He's got some work he can do while he's waiting.
All three of you. Over the course of this, we'll say you skin the deer, you do whatever you want with the meat, I guess. Breakfast.
Morning stew.
Um,
I love venison stew.
the rest goes by.
Hell yeah. Long
I
rest
didn't roll.
It's fine.
Don't worry. Everyone rolled
Long-
pretty good.
Long restless bitch.
I feel like Century's Rest is legitimately the exact situation in which passive perception applies, but you cannot active perception.
Yes, it is.
Um,
I can still see and hear, which is why I wanted to have the goggles majority of the time. So you kind of point me in the direction where we saw stuff, and I kind of just see.
so that way we can start the day off a little later. Do you want to say you guys waited until 10? To rest?
What time do we long rest, by the way?
Yeah.
8, but if you wanted to wait a couple hours before, we can just boot it up to 6 a.m.
So we can travel by daylight.
We
Alright.
can
I
say
mean-
we were setting up like
Campfire.
not
like-
camouflage, but like
Yeah,
you know,
taking the time to set up your
making
camp,
your-
and then the rest of the 2 hours that you might have been awake,
I was
you
gonna say we
Made
could
the stew.
spend the time eating the
Exactly.
beer.
Two
Hey, Shade.
things.
What up?
You said there were 2 hours where we'd be eating and such, right?
yeah, 1 hour in the night, 1 hour in the morning,
Oh, okay.
probably.
That wouldn't be enough time to start working on my bag, would it?
you can start.
You
You
can eat
can
and work.
you can get a start on it. We'll say what are you trying to make? Just a regular old bag, like a backpack.
I would like to make a bag that can retain water if I can with the materials I have.
Okay.
Oh, 'cause disassembling my backpack.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh, I do have leather workers tools if that helps at all that I am proficient with.
I've two
But there's a straightened. Okay.
So add it. So it would be like it would be a straight no, it would be a 15, right? No.
Adding
it'd be a
prop.
14.
It would be a
14.
15. Yeah, it's a +2.
Okay. Yeah. You get a good way into it. It'll probably take you like you take a good hour over the night and the morning, like half an hour each, scarfing down your meal while also trying to work on this.
Alright.
It may take you another 3 times of this to try to finish a water skin.
Okay.
Do you need a water skin?
do need something to put water.
No, he has a water skin.
Oh, he wants to
Okay.
sell it, probably.
He's just working on stuff to
All right.
get practice.
You know what?
Honest work.
2 questions.
Honest work.
It's not
Ain't
honest
much
work,
when
honest
it's
work.
honest a living.
You know what? I think you guys have fought with him. He trusts you guys enough now.
Going to long rest.
Are you going to eat without the helmet?
Yeah,
Without the,
that morning, if they haven't already woken up, till the helmetless.
Oh right, I can also change out my spells, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Also,
Yes,
Snack, do
I'm-
you want to change out your spells?
Yes, I'm changing out Identify for Caustic Brew in case we get into a place where they're all lined up nicely.
Did Ensnaring Strike come from something, or?
Yes, that's from your should be from your subclass.
Paladin.
Let me
Alright,
double
subclass?
check. What was your subclass again? Ancient.
Ancient.
Yeah, it's Oath of Ancient.
I'm at it. Yep, it's your one of your 3rd level spells, as with Speak with Animals.
And subclasses.
Okay,
are-
wait a minute. That went off my list at some point. I don't have Speak with Animals anymore. I
You
gotta
should
put
have
that
it
back
always
on.
prepared.
I think it's because
Yeah, I
I'd
used
almost
to have
put
it.
him-
I don't know what happened to it.
2 questions.
Shade. Is it possible that you could like make a subset for his spells that are always prepared, so he doesn't have to worry about those?
I can do
Doesn't
something
have to
like
be
that.
now. I was just thinking about that. But,
I'll
okay,
make a note
because
of it.
I do that for. Because I did that for Silver's thing, so I never have to touch those if I
Makes
don't
sense.
want to.
That does make sense, yeah.
I have 2 questions.
What's up, zombie?
1, how long have we been on the island? How many days at this point?
You've
Like 3.
rested
How many
only
sh- how many
2
days?
nights,
4?
so you're onto your like
One rest.
3rd or
We're on
4th
the
day.
3rd. Yeah, right. That's what I needed to know. Also, was there an overlap with my shift and Toby or Lynn or
Wouldn't be
anybody that
Lynn.
I've noticed?
It'd be Toby.
I
I think it's Toby.
it would
and-
be
Toby, do you
yeah.
have any do you have any healing stuff? Roscoe says during the brief overlap in our shifts.
I mean, I can heal you, but I don't have any
Yeah,
artifacts for that.
before we long rest, before we finish the long rest, I need you to heal me, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Just I was about to say just reset
You
this
just
for
stab
now.
yourself in front of him.
No. He would have done it just out of sight.
Okay, well,
You would see a
Right.
fresh wound though.
Yeah,
You
I
hear a
don't remember
pleased sigh in the back of your mind, Roscoe.
which setting.
Actually, it would make no difference because he took the damage for his long rest, so he would just long rest it off, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I suppose that made sense.
I mean, he
I
could
didn't
just
think
lay
of
on
it that
hand
way.
with you and then get it back at the end of the long rest.
It doesn't
too.
make a
that was
difference
the
either
idea.
way.
Yeah,
yeah, I'll
though.
get my lay on hand
It,
and then right?
different methods, same result.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the difference is that I don't have to then finish the long rest with a bleeding cut on my hand.
Just heal him for
Fair.
1 point, so it just closes it.
All right.
I
Stop
mean,
that
there's no
coagulation.
reason for Toby to just not go ahead and heal him all the way. So there you go. I did -5 damage.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
It is
So
a
when he
new
like
morning.
slept-
The sun rises. Lynn.
he's gonna wake up and be like, I trust these people, mostly.
Freak.
And then he will do the little commandment, little thing to pop the helmet back, and then he'll start getting about his day, helping Ian with
If-
dinner.
Oh, is that
Or
your
breakfast.
face?
If I see you without the helmet, I'll actually give you extra food.
I eat 2 persons worth of food every day because that's the type of man I am.
You
With
know,
With the
oh
fresh
no,
beer,
Lynn,
that
you are
should be
blue. You must be sick. Please put your helmet back
No, he-
on.
yeah,
I do know of it.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
what you look like.
yeah.
So yeah, I guess everyone wakes up and we see you not as Arcadian anymore, but as a what if anyone knows a Tweely, otherwise just a very blue man. Maybe he's a Zora, guys.
I'm actually excited to roleplay this. But before everyone wakes up, I'll go over and like tell Ian I think it's time now. I trust
Then,
him.
like when you say that, I'm like, he gets extra food. He's breaking out of his shell a little bit.
Busto
But
is-
yes, it's a good
Roscoe's
idea.
Tapping a can on
Dang
the
it.
side and going, yes. Just a few more weeks.
Toby does not believe he's a Zora.
No, I didn't say that. Or is this what?
Somebody jokingly said it.
I
Kyle.
jokingly said it
Toby.
out of character.
Does
Uh,
Kyle in character? Does anyone know what a Tweely is?
I probably would.
I was about
Like,
to ask
Out
that.
of all of them, you probably explained it to me at most.
Yeah, no, but
Uh,
I'm giving you the look. Don't tell them.
I'll use that intelligence check.
You want us to roll
Toby
intelligence?
and Toby and Hyle roll me an intelligence.
Okay.
And
You said you're
I
going to
guess
use the one I did,
Conrad-
right?
I guess Conrad.
So it plays out exactly how it did. Kyle cracks past jokingly saying I'm a Zora.
Did Tweely exist in the distant past, and were they ever thieves or bandits? Were they criminal
they
type
ever-
of people?
No.
No
Um,
racist.
the Tweely are from were last seen in the Light Realm during the era of myth. So the second era.
Okay, so I have no idea what this guy is other than he's a person.
You just be a blue person.
With really long ears.
Yeah. his
Toby-
ears get longer.
You'd be well aware, due to the area that you grew up in, being the most common place for them to appear, you would know he's a Tweely, a resident of the Twilight Realm, which has
Okay.
a portal in Castletown that goes between that and the Twilight Realm and the Light Realm.
So Hyle actually cracked the joking character, right?
What?
With that intelligence check, I can't imagine him not.
I guess I'd probably phrase it differently, but I don't know how to at the moment.
Oh, okay. Because then Toby
It would
just kind
probably
of
be
look at him
like,
and be
what is
"No,
doing?
he's just a Tweely," and then just go back to what he's doing.
Okay.
What's a Tweety?
Zorro
I'm
with
gonna
hair.
sneak up behind
Without
him.
Zoro's
fins.
hair. Without fins. And nose.
What was that zombie?
Can I sneak up behind him?
Roll stealth.
Begin
Okay.
hate crime.
Eating, so I'm not actively looking for him.
Passive.
You certainly beat an 8 passive.
I can't beat that even on a roll.
That's
I poke
true.
his left ear.
Yeah. He pull in his left ear.
I poke his left ear, just like the tip, the like pointy end. I just go like, I point it, I
Just-
touch it to see if it's real.
Because aren't my ears longer than Hylian's
Yep.
ears too? It'll like twitch a bit. Can I help you, Roscoe?
Ears are real. I just wanted to check.
So,
Hmm.
Flynn, this is the first time we've seen you like this. I'm assuming then whatever you were before wasn't exactly what your true form is then.
No. I tend to. My people haven't been here for a long, long time, and even longer before that. So, I tend to get a few weird looks. I get slightly less weirder looks when I wear the helmet.
You
Oh, I
get the
don't-
same amount of weird looks.
Do I get the same amount of weird looks?
You get about the same amount of weird looks.
It's easier to. I just
Your
find
people
it
aren't
easier.
like criminals or anything, right?
No.
Not wanted. He laughs. I laugh.
No, but we don't like the sun very much. The only reason I'm not blinded are my glasses.
I see.
Helping. So the helmet helps keep the sun off too. It's easier to disguise myself with magic and say I'm just a very tall, skinny Arcadian.
Alright.
Yes, but you waste your energy doing that. I tell you this.
Yes, but we're in the wilderness. I'm not gonna waste my magic on that. Plus, I trust you all.
Well, if it makes you more effective for combat or other situations, then I don't mind at all.
Hmm.
I'm more interested in how both you and looks at Eon and it like clicks in his head finally. Like he hasn't really been paying attention too much about the fact that Eon is technically a guardian up to this point, because I've completely like not thought about that out of character as well. And he's like, and guardian. I'm more interested in how both of you ended up together. You seem like an interesting pair.
When I came to town, I wanted to study the So, Shade, my family being in possession of the ancient core is a thing, right? Somehow an ancient core made it to the Twilight Realm.
Might have been like somewhere or another there'd be a bit of ancient technology from the Sheikah in the Twilight Realm.
All right.
You're not sure.
My family had been in possession of an ancient core for a while. I incorporated it into my armor, blending the technology from that and from my people's technology. When I came
That's
here,
an awful lot of big words.
yes,
So you're familiar with Sheikah tech then?
slightly. Not enough to read the language. It was a lot of touch and go until I made it to Hyrule.
Alright.
trial and error.
Where
I met.
exactly are you from?
I'm from the Twilight Realm. The domains of what's the domain called again? Shade.
That is a good question. I cannot remember off the top of my head.
Is it in my chat?
Probably. I believe it was.
Yeah.
Here.
I don't see my chat. I think you got rid of it.
Isles of Silverlight.
I'm from the Isles of Silverlight.
All right. And your family is researchers?
Not necessarily, but I took a big interest into it.
Okay. Well, that'll be amusing when it comes to ever dealing with ancient technology, I suppose.
Indeed. I studied under. Well, I think you got rid of the extra chats.
Sorry.
So, what's the name of the researcher again? I came into contact with Dr. Appa back in Castletown. Studied under him while working with Eon, and I met Eon there.
Would I know who that is?
Roll history.
Okay.
He's basically the poor.
I can believe if I didn't know it. I just want to see. Yeah, that's believable.
You might have heard the
And
name somewhere.
Most of my understanding of ancient technology came from working under him. I can understand bits and pieces of ancient now, but I'd need someone of either Sheikah lineage or someone who knows the
Ancient.
language to teach me more.
And Eon here is from.
I would be what you would classify as a helper for Dr. Appa. I do chores. I make sure he eats. I make sure he gets clean. I'll do any of the heavy lifting he needs. I'll do heavy lifting for the neighbors.
He does a lot of heavy lifting. He does a lot of heavy lifting.
Me and Lynn had a specific errand we ran where we had to head out of town. And that's where we first met.
Okay.
It was guild work. No, because I met you when I went to go work under Dr. Appa.
Correct. Yes.
And then
I'm meaning this, pointing at like his face specifically.
No, you knew what I looked like.
Oh, I thought you were hidden there still. Okay, never mind.
No, Dr. Appa knows what I look like.
Okay, then it would have been gotten closer by doing a small errand.
Right. We did odd jobs for the local guild.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So Leon was really the only one who knew what I looked like.
Okay. Oh, I suppose there's plenty of other questions, such as my interest in the fact that a guardian can take a shape as a humanoid. I've never quite heard of or seen of that one before.
From what I understand,
I don't really run into the guardians either, so hey, what I know.
From what I understand, he's a unique model.
I see. That's interesting.
But a very interesting person regardless, as he has sentience.
I'm sure there's plenty of other reasons why you're here, especially in due part with the letter, but, well, I figured it's common courtesy to not pry in too much, even if you have let us know what your true form looks like.
I appreciate that.
I understand that everyone has a bit of privacy they want to keep in their lives, even if they do open up.
And thank you for the deer this morning.
No problem. And it walked by. I figured it would make a nice meal. Is in the middle of eating the stew or whatever.
Likewise. But yeah, this is all happening while we're in between mouthfuls of whatever we're eating.
Yeah.
You were gonna say something, zombie.
I understand in context what the words ancient and technology are and what a guardian is, but I don't understand the specifics of what you're actually talking about. Do you mind explaining to me what a guardian is in the context of him and why he's unusual, other than that they evidently don't look like him?
Want me to give the
Character.
rundown?
What?
Want me to give the rundown just to simplify it?
I was just gonna say
I was
he's
gonna let them
humanoid.
roleplay with me.
No,
Okay.
Eon here is based off of a humanoid chassis or frame, and he has a. Most guardians are programmed to do one thing, or programmed to basically be walking weapons. While Eon here actually has a personality.
Oh, so they're like actual guardians, and he's like a person who part times is a guardian.
If that's how you
Think of
want
it more like guardians roam in a pattern. Think like drones.
If
This drone
I have
suddenly
no
goes,
idea what
"Hi,
a
are you
drone is."
hungry?"
Eon is, if you want to believe that you can believe that, Roscoe.
Believe what?
What you said. If it makes it easier for you to understand, that works.
That's what I was asking, was just for you to explain things in a way that does not involve a bunch of language related to whatever you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't forget the word for that. I used to know it. Trade
Eon-
speak or something like that.
Eon is a very
Capcom.
humanoid guardian.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
robot.
I understand that.
He's a robot who has a personality rather than being a mindless drone. And he's a very interesting person.
Very interesting that he carries around so much food if he doesn't even have to eat. That's what I find interesting about him. You're a good person, Eon.
Well, it's because of him that you can eat so well.
Toby, you've been awfully quiet, as well as Conrad. Do you have any questions for me or Eon?
I've seen plenty of strange things on the sea. I've just accepted it.
It seems like it.
Toby's just busy working on his bag.
And the person and Toby, that's why I was asking back in town about how you feel about, because I don't go out of my way to worship the three goddesses, but I will respect people enough to
Oh, that's
give
perfectly fine.
their blessing.
Just kind of stupid to say that Hylia's magic doesn't do nothing.
Oh no, I'm
for-
not saying she doesn't. I'm just saying I don't go out of my way to worship Hylia and the three goddesses.
That's fine.
Alright. We cool.
I wonder what that mayor would think if he actually knew what the spear did.
He probably put a lot more effort into guarding it. Alright, I think we should probably be getting on our way then. That Hinox isn't gonna laze around all day for us.
Right?
It might.
By the way, what is a
will.
Hinox?
Probably will.
It's a big one-eyed monster.
It's a big pig.
I see. So like a boar
Typically
then.
sleeps around.
Have you ever seen like a really fat warthog?
Yes.
Imagine that, but on two legs and one eye.
I feel like you're not familiar with what a pig is.
I've been here for a while. I've been reading up.
Just think of it as bipedal.
You know,
I
like,
get
like
that.
this.
I'm just saying. This took a turn. You went from imagine a boar or like a warthog or a giant pig to imagine if that thing didn't have the right number of eyes and was also on two legs, and now we've diverged into something else. This is not the same creature anymore.
Think of a warthog, but it's like at least 4 times the size of a warthog.
Oh, it looks more like a
That-
puma to me.
What's
Sorry.
a puma?
Why are we? This sounds like a terrible idea. Maybe we should just leave it alone.
We can probably catch it while it's asleep, and then probably shoot its eye out. It's the most effective
that's
method
a great
to take
idea.
care of it.
All right.
I'm on board now.
Alrighty.
And
What if we negotiated with it?
It's a monster. I don't think it can negotiate. It'd probably try to break a tree and throw it at us first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I tried diplomacy. Pulls out sword.
Our paladin diplomacy. Paladin. Paladin
Honestly,
spell.
by the way,
Paladin spell.
are there any like mosquitoes in these swamps or anything? Like bugs and stuff?
There be general bugs, mostly like
Okay.
your typical mosquitoes, maybe a horsefly or two.
I just
Oh,
want to remind you, Shade, that none of them bother me.
Yep.
your stench is just too big that it acts as a natural bug repellent.
Sure, man.
Shade.
What up?
I would like to switch off my infusions.
You like to switch off your infusions?
Like switch my
No, no.
infusions to something
Switch them
else.
up. Okay.
Do it
We
during
can
the
consider that as part of your long rest. What did you want to?
I wanted to do the improved weapon. So improved
weapon?
armor, improved weapon.
Okay. Is there anything you need my help with for that, or can you do
No.
that? Okay.
Or wait, 1 second.
Were you going to do the improved armor for Toby?
Oh, I can't. I already have it for myself, but I can move it on to him.
I want to
1
ask
second.
while he's figuring that out. Shade, what is your ruling on the duration of one round? Since
Sure.
I was wanting a ruling rather than a guess from another player.
Typically, I see like something that that lasts one round. If it lasts one round on you, it expires at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, specifically, it's an effect given to someone else. I just wanted to know whether or not I can actually benefit from Deku nutting someone, or if I just basically spend my action to help others and not be able to do anything myself with it.
Yeah, it would be one round until the start of your turn.
Okay.
Does Toby want me to increase the armor? His armor class AC?
Sorry, what?
That would be
Does-
pretty cool.
All right. Congratulations, Toby. Give yourself a +1.
Actually, can I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
Yes.
Yeah, on your front sheet, on your main page.
Okay, I see it. Just +1 miscellaneous. No, wait, that's speed.
Yeah.
Armor. +1 miscellaneous, right?
There you go.
Yep.
That should automatically
Alternatively, we could have it where later on Snack creates an effect that gives a +1 AC.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
give it a drag.
we can go through that later. Anyway,
That's I did the miscellaneous one for when I had it on myself.
so moving along for another few hours. You guys were around, I'll say, for another like 4.5 hours.
We were here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Man, we booked it.
You really went,
we're like-
man.
We're making good time.
You
Oh, yeah.
you continue going through the swamp. You don't see any Lizalfos right away. At times you swear you see in the corner of your eye something darting past your vision, but perhaps it was a fly, perhaps it was something else. Until you get to the forest where it seems a lot clearer. The lighter green is like
Swamp.
no,
Or
the
oh,
lighter
like
green,
the forest green.
forest green is a lot sparser of a forest perhaps not as dangerous as the darker green. As you can see, as you look in that direction, it's a much denser, darker
So
place.
we've got mint, like emerald, forest, lime, and drab. If that makes do
Anyway.
those work? Or olive.
But okie doke.
But this is a lot more plains and grassland, like, right?
Mm-hmm.
The forest.
Yeah, it's
This would be
it's like woods
the plains
versus
that,
versus a proper
the
forest.
starting plains from Breath of the Wild, kind of like that plateau forest
Kinda, yeah.
area.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Super easy to traverse. No checks
Super
needed
easy
if you
spot,
get lost.
nuts.
Anyway.
It's a big red thing in the middle of a plains forest. I don't think it's gonna be hard to see.
Eventually, you get to the swamp, which is versus the marsh is a much more I'll say watery area. The ground has no no dry grass or anything. It's it's all like very seems to have been like pelted by an endless supply of water.
Does
Really
this count as difficult terrain in any sense?
No,
Okay,
it's not that bad.
understood.
Eventually, you get to you find yourself at a sort of small river.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to bend out to the Blind River crossing, but also go out to the eventually go out to the ocean. Following along this river, which seems to line up roughly to where you were pointed on the map for where the Hinox is. You follow up the river until you come to this sort of clearing.
Bonus action, raise helmet.
Okie doke. As I place people on a new map.
I could probably get rid of the Blind River crossing map for now from my hotbar.
Will we really need it again?
Probably
Who
not.
knows if there'll be a squad of Lins?
Who knows? Shade will probably just give it to us out. If that happens.
This clearing has an intersecting part of the river. Very many trees. You see that a pit descends about 3 or so feet, with a sort of ramp that leads into it. Looks to be a natural decline. Inside it, you see a pile of bones at the northern edge. And the bloodied corpse and partially gnawed corpse of a riding horse. And in the center of this pit, I'll give you guys a map.
Is there the rider anywhere?
Not as far as you can
There
tell.
is, it's probably gonna
I
be
did not add Cam to the map. I'll just sort of.
Fool.
There's Cam. Hey, it's Cam. He's camming.
Hi. Bonjour. I need to work on an accent for when I play Lin.
See a snoring red Hinox.
Alright. Everybody get ready.
There's only 5 people on the map that I see.
I see no one on the map.
That's fair. That's good.
that would probably make sense.
I wonder who it is. You can set your marching order however you want. I'm guessing Chris has to leave.
Hmm?
Huh.
Had a
Oh,
moment.
yeah,
like,
no,
okay.
Before we take this thing on, I have a new spell that might be of some help to us.
There's a blast.
It is Bless.
I'm willing to bet that you guys should probably be able to figure out a plan from here. I think I'll let you guys handle this one, and I'll stick back
I'm
and see.
I'm staying 90 feet away and blasting it. I
Effect
tell everyone
unconscious to Red Hinox.
I'm
It's
staying
asleep.
far away from it.
If you guys want to go ahead and run in for Eon and Toby or do whatnot, this thing's completely asleep and there's more of us in it.
Oh, are you targeting? You're targeting everyone you're blessing.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I think I screwed it up.
I mean, my
Okay.
plan is to run straight
Yes.
into it.
Did you
Just
so control click everyone you want to bless up to the amount of people you can?
Yes. I think I can only do 3.
I'm gonna prepare an arrow, specifically a fire arrow.
So, prepare fire arrow.
I'm-
Okay.
Yep, and the
I'm
condition
gonna-
is when it wakes up and opens its eye, I'm gonna shoot it in the eye.
All right.
I will be standing. 1 second.
I'm also
Would
going to
that
go
be-
ahead and make myself an unseen attacker when I do
Right,
that.
I'm gonna go hide over here because I want to stay as far away as I can.
Okie doke.
Y'all freaks have been blessed.
Thank
Have
you.
fun, guys. This one is on you. Go ahead and let loose.
I was gonna say, when can I run
Where's-
into it?
Yeah, where is Christian leaving?
Can I?
You're coming back, Chris?
Oh wait, was he? Oh, there it was.
So we're 30 feet away, it looks like. Okay.
Oh, that Eon is difficult to is terribly difficult to play at 3rd level.
Beep boop.
Beep boop rage.
Roscoe
Beep, boop,
turns to you
rage.
guys and says, "Don't worry, I'll bring it to you."
Oh no.
Arg.
Oh no, I
Alright.
should have blessed Roscoe.
Why won't the lines go away? What have I done? There we go.
Wait for the rest of us to attack before you do anything, Roscoe.
Do you want us to roll initiative or anything, Shade?
Yes, so we can figure out who's going to end up going first, and if anyone wants to wait after another person. That is a 20.
Another one.
Christ,
I
man.
am
Too bad
holding my
20s
action.
can't be on the initiative for
Connor
Yeah,
just
but that's the
taking
second
advantage.
time. I just want to be
You know what?
first.
We took a long rest.
All
Me and
right.
you took Triforce points over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we need to do that.
Oh yeah, I should read up on those because I know there's like.
It's a bonus action to take a
Really good
boon,
effects.
and then they can be used anytime based on the prerequisite.
I know there's
I
combat,
will
but I can use
roll
them in-
Eon's initiative. That's solid.
Release those, right?
Okie doke.
I'm holding my action.
Very
Until
medium difficulty.
You are
Someone
last in the
attack.
combat.
I know.
So, going down the list. Conrad, what do you want to do?
Well, what I would normally do, so I will run directly up to it, which is exactly 30 feet. Actually,
You'd get advantage because it's unconscious.
I would get advantage on that.
I think that should parse automatically. Press advantage anyway, though.
That, then we'll roll the damage.
Do.
Or that was. I don't know what just happened there.
Bless.
Bless, yeah.
Plus
That's-
4. Okay.
That
Is
is
that
a
hit?
hit.
All right. Then you know the drill.
Okay.
Oof.
So,
And- Ooh.
so as you charge forward, trying your best to on this very sludgy ground, the Hinox sort of on its back, looking up, kind of faced away from you. So like where its eye is, that's kind of its orientation. You try to find its best vantage point, its best weak point beyond the eye, and just give it a stab. And after a second, it begins to shake awake. as it is no longer unconscious, which automatically was procced because you dealt damage to it. Go for your
Hey, nice.
Yeah, now I am dashing away.
Okay.
Okay.
It
One
is
second, I have to
prone, though.
adjust my camera.
That's
It is
fine.
prone.
Oh
Uh,
shit, I'm
what-
useless.
I mean, your advantage cancels out
Oh,
with your
dash back to
advantage, and you still have bless
Okie doke.
That's
Why would I
fine.
have advantage?
because you're an unseen attacker.
Oh, true. It needs to get up.
Okie doke. That all you can do?
That is
Oh,
all I'm gonna do.
Kohai untarget us.
I do more, but it
Yes, you
scares
don't want
me.
to attack them.
All right.
Here.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Oh,
Did
the
Lyle
plus from
announce that
bless.
he wasn't helping?
Okay.
What?
Did Hyle say something about not helping us?
Oh,
I
he's
said
waiting.
that I wouldn't give you
No,
a
no, no.
minute. I would just let you guys figure out what to do.
Hyle
Oh,
told me not to try to help too soon.
I didn't say that. I said do
I
whatever.
said that was Lynn as he's
Okay.
stealthing
So-
behind the. Should me and Hyle roll stealth because we're trying to
Yes,
hide?
do that. We'll consider
Okay.
that a before combat thing.
Understandable. Let me go to my.
Not
Beautiful.
fantastic.
Where is it? Skills.
But he's also preoccupied on other things.
He's preoccupied.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Rolled an 18.
Understandable.
Actually, hold on. What did it properly roll? I know it. Okay, it rolled a 19 on the check.
We haven't.
So it's
You're not on the map.
Could you move closer?
Put
If we
him
hit
behind
start
Conrad, maybe.
Sure.
We're just going a straight line.
We are Cert Hyle.
Here,
Mhm.
here's the map for you.
Ultimate combat strategy.
Assuming you
I mean,
had
this
it
is
open.
The ultimate formation.
We are Sir. As one, we are ultimate.
we got the two ranged boys in the back.
Yes, it's your Heil certification. Okay. So the Hinox, suddenly feeling this ache, this piercing pain in its side, it pushes itself up, grabbing actually it doesn't grab anything. Never mind. It doesn't have a weapon yet.
Is-
Yeah.
It's gonna beat you with the dead horse.
Does it have any metal Does it have any metal hanging from it?
Have any weapons?
Not from what. No,
Okay.
It doesn't have any like weapons hanging from its necklace.
no, man.
Okay.
This thing hasn't
Maybe our
really
ultimate
encountered
formation
many
is the right
people.
thing.
Okay.
It gets up. It sort of crouches down and with its giant bulbous body, and begins eyeing the area, immediately seeing all of you. And I say all of you. Its passive
Understandable.
perception is high enough to even hit Heil.
Oof.
In that, it has a 9 passive perception.
Wow, that sucks.
He can
You know
see
what?
his
You know
entire
what?
path.
No. You know what? Bless does it on ability checks, doesn't it? Or skill checks too, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's
Attacks
dex,
and
saves, and
saves.
attack roll.
Oh, is it just attacks and saves?
I believe so.
Okay.
I mean, that's better for like in the heat of a fight.
Yeah.
Like gives you like the extra on the like fireball dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was bless.
Okay.
Wonder what it is I'm thinking of then.
What is your movement speed? Okay. This is gonna hurt if it hits. I'm just gonna be real.
Oh no.
Can it move that far
It is
From
from
prone.
prone?
Let's see. So it's gonna get up from prone. 15 feet. Fine.
I think I moved exactly 20. That was not a good
Oh
idea.
no.
In hindsight.
You should have just stayed where you were and dodged.
No, I could have just moved back 30 feet and it wouldn't have been able to get to me.
So it moves forward. It every step pounding into the to the ground, leaving a leaving an imprint as it's raging as its yeah explanations are really not hitting me right now, as it's like you see the anger inside narrowed, releasing a roar as it brings up its fist to attack Conrad.
Here's where we get to that one.
Please.
The thing is fist. Okay.
But Conrad, you dodge out of the way as the fist slams into the ground. Backed up against the incline, this actually somewhat steep incline, as it goes for a second attack.
Ooh.
Oh
with
no.
its other fist. It hits with a 23.
Okay. What's the damage?
Yeah, he's in critical range.
Oh no.
Yeah, not nearly enough.
As its second fist just jabs right into, I would say, your side, but your entire body as you get launched back into the incline again. You're already not looking so hot.
Nah, I'm fine.
One hit.
That thing
One
could have
hit.
downed Roscoe in a hit.
Yeah.
Let's go. You better
Alright.
stick back.
Bonus action. Abada. Abada. That sucks.
That's a
It rolled off a 17.
As a miss.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little bit space back. Here, real quick. Let me do some calculations. 35, 40, 45. Right over there. Do I have to go around the tree? Yeah, probably. So it'd be like
Yeah, you can weave through the tree.
about that.
Sure.
5, 10.
Except
Hey,
you're
is
trying
that
to go-
on their tree?
Except you're trying to go.
Here, real quick. Do it like that, and then I'll. No?
Here, I'll say you can just move over there. Your
Okay.
vision's not fantastic.
Understandable. Yep,
All right.
that's the end.
Roscoe.
Hook shot.
He needs to bring it closer.
He needs to bring it closer.
The stress of being the healer of the party.
Oh, wait, right. I want to check off that one instead. That's why I still left it as that.
I mean, I guess Lynn can heal too. I forget that though.
Yeah, he doesn't have as many.
Oh, I muted myself trying to unmute. Gosh dang nabbit. Roscoe's like, that's close enough. Perfection. And throws a nut at it.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Go and nut it.
Remind me what the save is.
Wisdom. Oh shit, I forgot to say I have advantage. Never fuck. I am allowed to use steady aim with this, right?
It's a ranged attack, sure, yeah. Go ahead.
I don't think I'm allowed to have proficiency with Deku Nut.
Just
Yeah.
okay. Does that do
Nice.
any damage?
No.
Shame.
Am I allowed?
Does it
Does it unless you're saying it counts as a ranged weapon attack?
It's a fail.
No.
It has
it
disadvantage
is
on the save.
stunned.
Oh,
It's paralyzed. You wrote
paralyzed, okay.
paralyzed, not stunned.
Yes.
That's why I was so excited because I was like, ooh, automatic critical. I can just walk over and sneak attack and kill something.
yeah, no, that's good for all of us, isn't
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
paralyzed.
We can just wail on it.
You guys all have advantage on it now, and any hit against it's a critical hit.
Oh my goodness.
Toby,
Might put some smites into this.
Okay,
So I've got a beautiful idea then, if that's
I
the
have a
case.
feeling my Deku Nuts are gonna get nerfed after this.
probably. I mean, it insta failed because I think you nat 20. Or did it fail the?
For the
save
sake of
anyway?
that, yes.
Oh, do I get a point for that?
Yeah.
You should, yeah.
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 You already taken your
Awesome.
long rest. Your counter restarts, so you get brand new up to 5.
Okie doke. Is that all you can do? Or you want to move, or... Oh, I know you can't because you used... Never mind. Okay, so that's all you can do.
I will disengage as a bonus action.
Disengage.
I already used my bonus action.
Yes, you did.
Never mind.
I gotta switch over
Fun.
to...
I was like, I'll use the least useful cunning action option for myself in this instance.
Eon.
And you don't have to rage either. Or I mean, you can rage for the damage reduction.
You would like to rage?
Rage.
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 Against the
Having
machine.
Guardian up would be pretty
And-
nice.
Instant kill mode engaged.
Ancestral Guardian ability.
That's a
Oh.
hit. That is a solid hit.
Insta crit.
Make sure to proc off critical if it doesn't already. There you go. Bam.
Oh, this is not okay, but totally
So-
okay with me.
Eon, seeing Conrad take this huge hit and then suddenly a blinding light that stuns the thing and it sort of rears back, kind of looking up dazed. You take the chance and just sort of jump attack, piercing the greatsword straight into his chest. It hurts.
Would called shot balance out?
Balance out what?
Would called shot be flat?
It's not a
It's
exact.
negative.
I do want to correct what I said earlier.
What up?
It gives you advantage, but you only get the automatic critical if you're within 5 feet of the creature.
He's within 5 feet of the creature.
I know.
I'm
I was
Okay.
talking about.
Oh, yeah, I
Snatch
got
over
you,
here
I got you.
plotting.
Fuck. Okay.
So is it my
Toby.
turn now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, move here,
Okay.
here, here. Oh, right.
Um,
I also dropped my backpack beside the tree.
Gotcha. You can also move diagonal, which will
Move an
cost you
extra
5 feet.
if you want.
So you can save yourself 10 feet there.
Wait. How do I save myself 10 feet?
You can move diagonally.
Signals.
Like that. Because
Oh,
it may calculate as like 7 feet, but it's still a 5 foot square.
Okay. Well, I don't have any intention of backing away after this, so that's fine.
Fair enough. See what you're gonna do.
Oh, well. Okay. Divine Smite. I can decide if I'm gonna do that.
Once you hit.
Is that after damage or after I hit?
Once
After
you
you
hit. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
decide if you want it.
So I'm gonna do a bat.
That was automatic. Yep. That's a hit. Want to
Alright,
apply
do I
Divine
need a
Smite?
Yes.
Knock off the spell slot. You should be able to activate the effect on you. That's on the under Divine Smite. There you go.
All right. And this was an automatic critical, right?
Yes. So hit crit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Smite crit is disgusting, as you remember, Shade.
I should note these things don't actually have as many hit points as you might think. They just hit really fucking hard.
That's all the
Seriously.
more reason to take it out.
Just wait till it's my turn again. I've got a plan.
Holy shit. Right, because okay, yeah.
You maxed out a bunch of the dice.
Those
Yeah,
automatically max.
You never want paladins to critical in any edition.
Yeah,
Ah,
Alright.
Shade will remember. Their next
I'm-
squire was very effective when he smited.
Zombie has
I'm glad,
memories too.
I'm glad that Anxiety from Final Fantasy VII Remake just started playing after you guys talk about this.
This thing
All
is
right.
like, oh shit, oh god, oh no.
Okay,
Awesome.
yeah.
So-
Stepping in front of Conrad, you you charge forward. You bring your sword, your eightfold blade into its side, um, very much hurting it initially. Then another radiant burst around your weapon, sort of tears a whole chunk out of its side as it
I would like to take a nap first for like, I don't know, 8 hours.
I think we got this, guys. I think we can take out the Lionel next.
I think that should wait until we get back to town.
Let's go after the Goma. Why not?
All right.
Oh, the Goma's gonna be easier than this.
Is this like the secret boss that's
Lynn.
harder than the actual boss? 5 feet up this, 25 feet up that way. So I'm
like-
not hitting anyone.
Whoops. All right.
So I'm not hitting anyone with my lightning.
Understood.
Eon isn't within 5 feet of me, is he?
He is.
Yes.
He is.
Okay, cool. So no matter who this thing tries to hit, I can impose disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
You got
gets
the double disadvantage, boys.
yeah, because if it hits anyone else, has disadvantage. If it tries to hit Eon, you can have disadvantage.
So no matter who it tries to hit, it's screwed.
It doesn't get its turn.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
Oh my god!
Oh, I get the crit anyway.
Doesn't matter if you
Get
don't
your
get the automatic
point.
critical.
I'm
Why
glad
am
we
I-
did this thing in this session, because, like, jeez.
Double
Shay,
that.
this is the session that Nat 20s are a thing.
All right.
I can't wait for
You
you
guys
all
are
to,
all
like, nat
welcome.
1 on the final boss.
So you know what's great?
What's up?
Even though I lost a point of AC, I get a +1 to hit and to damage on my on my armor weapons now. Oh, this is gonna be fucking disgusting, or not?
Okay.
That's
You're-
adequate.
Hmm.
Gonna be real. I don't think it's gonna get a turn.
Yeah, I don't think
Alright.
it's a turn. I don't know if I
Next
even
turn.
need a bow by this point.
So,
Are we about to one turn? Wait, didn't we one turn Lionel at level 5?
2 turns.
Dude,
Yeah, it's
are we
two
about to one turn
So-
Lionel?
You raise out your hand, you overcharge the
No,
lightning.
no. This is the crits are unibeam.
Oh, right, yeah. You unibeam. Just, let's leave it there. You unibeam. Congratulations. You're disgusting.
Lynn has like crit like crazy this campaign. I am
Conrad.
at what?
You really
So
hurt.
we always get
I'm
the
at 8
auto critical and everything, right?
Yes.
So crit.
I don't know if it's gonna survive Conrad's turn.
I don't
I'm gonna be
think
honest.
Oh yeah, is this
He's
advantage
a
too?
rogue.
With advantage, it'll automatically proc, I think.
Oh, because you get a critical on your offhand attack too.
No, I have something planned.
That's a double 15.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 12, actually, apparently.
so
That's a hit.
good. Then we get that, and you said to click crit just to be safe.
Click crit just to be safe.
Okay. And here's where we do some science.
How do you want to do this?
I want it to get I want to run up it and stab it in the eye.
Okay.
Call
Getting
shot.
flashbanged,
Let me make
Doesn't
this.
getting electrocuted, falls to its knees.
Let me make this more fancy for you. Sort of
All out attack.
Sort of rearing
All-out
back.
attack.
You see this
We do.
this all-out attack going on. Lightning coming from Lynn's, radiant energy coming from Toby. Eon going for a solid jab at Hyle somewhere.
I like to
Uh,
imagine that Hyle's behind the tree, and then he's just smiling to himself as he hears all these overcharge attacks, and this thing just falling.
I'm real disappointed because I was gonna use a boon, but I don't need to apparently.
Eon and Toby slightly slide its knees at the same time. I knock it down to its knees. Knock it down while it's still wobbly with the
Con-
unibeam,
Mm.
and then Conrad
Conrad,
hits
you
it.
you see the window of opportunity as it sort of dazed incredibly. You see your path jump onto its knee, sort of kick off of its arm and go straight into the eye, digging into it, pushing the thing down to the ground. and as it lays there limp, you sort of, from the massive hit you took, you sort of fall off of it onto the ground.
All right, I'm going over to heal Conrad.
Yeah, what kind of loot does it have now?
Standing behind you is Rosto, just looking at this dead body, his left hand starting to glow. He was standing ready to go charge in there and go, aha, it's stunned, now's my chance.
Hey, Shade. God, I thought the Moblin, the first Black Moblin, might have deserved a ballad. This one definitely deserves a ballad now.
All right.
All right, Shade, can I cast Cure Wounds on Conrad?
Go ahead.
Shit, I just want to note something for you.
What up?
I have 14 more of those.
Hmm?
I have 14 more Deku Nuts.
There may be some nerfing potentially.
Gonna change it to stunned.
Probably stunned like it's supposed to
Yeah.
be.
But
So
also,
that makes sense.
he critted, so with the red hide on, he's never had a chance to roll.
He never had a chance.
he has a -1 on a wisdom save. What are you
He
talking
said,
about?
give us the loot. What did it have tied around its neck?
God, Kyle just has such a big grin on his face
So,
after witnessing this.
What are we taking with us to prove we killed it? The eye?
Yeah.
Take the eye.
okay. Roll
I'll roll investigation.
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 Roll
to look for
whoever has the highest
survival?
bonus, roll a nature check or survival check with
Advantage.
advantage if you're being helped.
Hello,
+3 to survival.
I have a +4.
Okay, go for it.
Wow, you guys did a really impressive job here.
Somebody helping me?
According to plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosto still has his glowing hand. He goes, it's time for surgery. Just cauterizes around the eye, removes it completely perfect.
All right.
Get to attack this thing.
Take your point.
I wanted to investigate the den, see if there's anything
Okay.
that we could take back to the town for
So-
family
He
or
said, what's on its neck?
loot.
What's on its neck? It is carrying a necklace of some kind, but it's only really made of like various bones.
So
Like larger
that's a
bones.
wild one.
It doesn't have like a bunch of like various weapons. No.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Roscoe, with the assistance of Hyle over the next 10 minutes, you managed to pull out this thing's gigantic eye. It's like the size of, easily bigger than your
orb.
head.
The orb. It's like
What?
basically the size of the Pharaoh's orb.
Around
I
the
think
size
it's
of the orb, maybe half the size.
Oh,
Half the weights, rather.
you gonna shove that in the bag of holding?
No, I'm not. I'm not putting that inside the same bag pocket as the orb. Defile it.
I think the last thing you saw was my nut.
That's a quote. No. Wait, I swear to God, you better when you start putting in random quotes, that better be one of them.
So I don't think Toby's taken any damage in any single battle that we've been in.
Yeah, like this battle was cursed. I'm terrified for what the next battle holds because this is 2 battles in a row. Rosto has taken no damage.
Okay. So,
That's a bad sign.
in the
Yeah.
meantime, Lynn, roll me investigation while I'm recovering.
Okay.
I think I just took 1d4 psychic damage. That's a 3.
Damn.
Eh.
No.
What are you investigating?
Just looking around.
Oh, okay. I want to see if the medicinal plant is anywhere nearby.
Roll me survival.
Alrighty. Does someone want to help me look for it?
I'll help you.
Okay. Let me put on advantage and find where survival is again. There it is.
Oh, what's your survival modifier?
It's a +2. Do you want me to give you advantage instead?
It might be better because I have a +3.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and help you then.
Okay. Advantage. Yeah.
Nice.
That's a double 17. Okay. Searching around for a while, there are various different plants, not on the outskirts of, so like off the map. You find various common bushes, various fauna. You do end up finding what looks to be sort of glistens sort of plant of some kind. Different from the rest, it looks to be in a pretty large bush. Looks to be some sort of herb. Overall, it would the amount of it would take up about a 10 by 10 square.
Okay.
You're not entirely certain what the herb is.
But definitely appears like more unordinary compared to everything else.
Yes.
So, would there be like a nature check to determine what it would be?
Sure.
Okay. Could it be advantage with help, or is it just a one?
This would
person?
rely on your own intelligence,
Understood.
Intelligence.
or
I think
on your own understanding of nature.
Okay.
My
I'll
book
go ahead and roll it if Kohai wants to roll to his own before we.
could I help Hyle given like
I
what
don't
I've read up on?
Proficient in nature.
I mean,
I should give it a
Roll.
shot.
you could roll.
If I can roll,
Shade.
then I'll roll.
What up?
Given me reading up on Hateno Island before the visit, could I possibly give Hyle the help action?
This isn't something that would have been in any of the books. This seems
Okay.
This is
like
more
a
roll.
island sort of.
Is that
Got it.
11 or 9? Okay.
Hey Chris, we
Every
we
time
killed
Oh yeah, this is a plant.
It's a
Yeah,
plant.
It's a plant. Wow.
It's acceptable.
Wow, this is a pretty big plant. Wonder if it's
Um,
special.
Sure, Roscoe. Okay.
I don't know the scientific name. That's for sure. I'm dumb as shit.
You're not familiar with the plant itself. It's not one you've properly seen before, but it seems to have similar properties to the hardy variation of plants. So it might be a undiscovered general plants that is not in any or any common books regarding plants like this.
Yep.
So you would gather it specializes in healing.
gosh.
I bet you could use this plant as a healing salve if you crushed it. Or something, I don't know.
Alright.
Smells like,
I use lay on hands.
smells like a plant that used to cause my wounds to bleed less when I got stung by bees.
It seems like we found what we're looking for then.
While this is going on, I'm going
Goddamn
to
giant
use
bees leave giant holes in people's bodies.
a second cure wounds on Conrad.
I'm actually
Okay.
You said there's a 10-foot by 10-foot square of it?
Yeah, of a mount, it would be about that much. Yeah.
So like
How much can we fit in the bag of holding?
Would it be survival to harvest it without destroying it?
Yes.
survival advantage, whoever wants it.
I'll take it.
I was also going to say, how much would you say one like extract or vial worth of a brew be? Like how many vials? Like how much like potions or whatever this would be would it be able to be used for?
Would it be based off of how good we do on medicine?
You can't really be certain since you're not really familiar with the plant itself.
Okay, I didn't know if like anyone
I
knew.
got +4. We established previously that Roscoe is surprisingly the best at navigating and dealing with wild animals.
Hyle,
Man who wears
before
wolf
Waiting
pelt.
for permission. Yeah,
Before
man who wears a wolf pelt coat. Good to roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was
I'm gonna
buffing me
point
up.
out to Hyle, or do you want to take the horn from the Hinox, add it to your little
Horn.
belt? Do they not have a horn?
It looks like it has horn.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh,
we
they
won't
do
be
have
able
a
to
horn.
keep the eye. Because we won't be able to keep the eye. You can get up, take the horn as a trophy. Because I've
No,
noticed you've done that with. I noticed you've done that with the moblins.
It's also got teeth and toenails.
Isn't typically it's a toenail that you get from Breath of the Wild?
Typically the toenails or the guts, but I don't think you're gonna want to get the guts.
Yeah.
Take the necklace.
Wait, can I turn the guts into a water skin?
You heard him.
No.
You can certainly try. I
Is there
can't
something I
say
can
that
roll to
I'll-
try?
That's
you
gonna
have,
be very
you have
messy.
to. That would be a high DC of trying to extract Hinox guts.
All
without
right,
ruining them.
I'm willing to try.
Oh my god.
All right, what do I roll, sir?
Okay. All right. So everyone sees Toby climb on top of the Hinox as everyone's like discussing what to do with the corpse, and he just sort of brings up his sword and jabs right into it. Roll me.
Monster harvesting.
You are not familiar with doing this at all. Roll me nature with disadvantage.
Can I
Oh,
help
no.
him from, like, tell him where would be the best place
Do
to
you
go?
want to help him?
Do you want to help him? Do you want this?
I've read up on monster anatomy, so yeah, I'd help him get up
Sure.
the least messy.
Okay, so I guess I'm doing a straight roll then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I can't wait for that net 20.
It's an 8.
Ah,
That's a
Which
7.
becomes a 7.
You begin tearing through its guts, and you get some of it out. You're now covered in like purplish red blood.
Do I have prestidigitation?
You get some
There's
bits.
a river right over there. I'll just walk into it. It's fine.
You get some bits. You might have just cut out some of its stomach. Hey, there's a bit of heart. Might be better as food if you're willing to try than as any sort of skin.
by the way, what did Zombie get on his survival roll for? What was it? Harvesting it?
Harvesting the plants.
Or the eye?
I
Wasn't
got a
that
20.
Okay.
No, I was just doing the plants. I just got a
Yeah,
20 in total.
Yes.
Oh.
You
if
managed
you want,
with
I can put 'em in the bag.
carefully. You use whatever tools you have available, like maybe a borrowed knife or a short sword, to carefully work around the roots. You managed to pull out one of these plants. It looks to be just could fit in the palm of the could fit in one hand, one of these plants. Sort of like this this long grass, like with a gleaming, with a sort of sheen on it. You can wrap it up, throw it in the bag of holding.
I was actually going to suggest while he gets that, and this is the reason why I was trying to ask how much his one vial worth is. I was going to speak up as he finishes harvesting him and go, the mayor's only offering us information in return for getting this, pretty much. And I'm sure there's plenty of that to go around for the villagers. Would it be possible if we could manage to keep a little bit for ourselves to make a vial in case we need it? I think it's a fair trade.
On our next hour of rest, I might be able to make some tools that would help us make a potion.
Your brewing supplies, because I can brew it.
I can make some brewing supplies. Give me an hour.
He could. He is an artificer.
Oh, if I'd known you could have done that, I wouldn't have had to try to go behind the party's back when negotiating with a local merchant back in the city.
By the way, after I say my piece, I'm gonna go ahead and try to harvest this toenail.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm.
Ross
do you
just
wanna
says that completely nonchalantly.
Does someone want to help me
Try
try to
going
get
in.
advantage on the harvesting?
I'm starting to work on making the brewer supply, walking a bit away, so
so you're-
I'm not next to a Hynox corpse.
I'm gonna go join you and start working on my bag.
You're taking an hour then?
Okay.
So it
Eon, help me. Who wants to help me, or do I do this solo?
Could we get?
What do you need help with?
Could Roscoe get more plant?
Extracting a Hynox toenail.
Yeah, I already helped with the eye. I got the eye for you. I'm gonna go work on the plant instead.
Understandable.
so
Yeah,
Eon said he can help. Well, what's
Okay.
up, Garba?
Okay. I was gonna say if Eon wasn't, but that
Okay.
works.
That's survival, right?
Survival, yeah.
Could Roscoe get more plants?
He can.
How much is there?
Yeah.
Was it the only
It's
one?
How much?
that would have
How much?
taken out like about I'll say about a square foot of it by itself.
Okay.
Of
Okay.
taking the whole plant.
How much
Oh,
square feetage is there?
There's like 4.
10 by 10.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So how much could he get in an hour?
Maybe the majority of a 5-foot square.
Okay.
If he were to take all like the plant's roots and all, it's up to you if you want to do that. Yeltsin only wanted you guys to kill the Hynox.
We're trying to make potions for ourselves.
Fair enough.
I thought he said for us to bring it to him, the plant.
As like proof that we killed it.
I'm
I think the eye-
sure a big old eyeball will be proof enough. But with the survival check, you would be able to get the toenail off DC 10.
Okay. So I have a toenail now. What weight would that be?
Toenail, let's say pound and a half.
Pound and a half?
Big old
Okay.
toenail.
Do you want to come help me over here?
Please pick this back.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you advantage.
So
As long as I don't need to make another set of tools, I can just give the brewer's kit to Roscoe.
so you guys are going to take an hour just to allow Lynn to do that?
I would like. I mean, we don't have really much else in the day other than going back and then probably heading to the fortress. We could probably just go ahead and harvest the entire thing. If
Yeah, I'm
possible, we
good
could
I'm good for harvesting like a quarter or half of it, and then leaving the rest of it pruned in such a way that it'll grow into that empty space.
Yeah, if possible, we could try to transplant a square of it and bring it with us so the town has some. I'm not sure what type of environment it would need, though.
I have an empty bucket.
That's true.
That way, we just have a. They can cultivate it themselves in the town.
Yeah. So, Philip, okay. Yeah, we'll do the hour doing that, then instead of trying to get a bunch of it for us.
I'll consider that all sort of passive work.
Yep.
Okay.
So we get a short rest.
I'll consider that a short rest. But that is where we're going to end the session, because we are almost at 5 hours.
Yeah, this is the longest session so far.
But
I had a
This
good
is fine.
time.
you guys hit every check mark for hitting level 4.
Nice. You're level 4 now?
I gotta figure out how to level up.
So,
By the way,
you don't need to do it tonight. We'll handle actual level ups after the
Oh.
session, after the recording ends.
You think I'm not already?
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm getting ready.
Um,
By the way, what time is it right now so I can set the new short
what time is
rest
it?
counter?
We'll say if we go, I'll round it up to 12
12 p.m.
with everything that you've done. Up to 12.
That went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go.
We short rested at 12, or do we short rest at 11?
Well, we
Uh,
would have.
At 11,
You said-
with everything that you guys did, we'll say it was like right at 11, Garbo.
Yeah, never mind.
Because didn't we murder this Hinox in the span of like 10 seconds?
That thing
Effectively.
didn't survive.
Didn't stand a
That-
chance.
Yeah,
Christ,
that
I
was a
didn't-
nasty crit.
I didn't expect you guys to get that far.
The dice
And-
rolls were really on our side. Is
I'm
really the major reason.
I'm really glad that we went like the extra hour or so. Because
Oh my! This
otherwise
session
that
was
might have
so
been
fun.
its own thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This session was so fun tonight. Honestly,
It was. I'm very happy with how this happened. I'm happy with how we roleplayed Lynn.
I'm happy with me
Yes.
not being here, or me barely being here, being more fun for you guys.
Bruh.
I'm joking.
Don't you dare. Anyway,
Alright.
yeah. Until next time. We'll see you in the next Realm of
Bye.
Shade. Goodbye.
Bye.